we got a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega on eBay. We're going to bust into it. What up, King Henry? What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Peacock, Rosie, Evan. What is up, guys? For those of you just joining, I'm Vivian. I host Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here at CLB. Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie remote from Cincinnati in the yellow box. And let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Eric P. with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Eric P. with the Bravos, Dan C. with the O's, Eric P. with the Bo Sox. We have Trent B. with the Cubbies, Mark G. with the Reds, Thomas B. with the Guardians, Eric P. with the Rockies, Stephen L. with the White Sox, Jason H. with the Tigers, Christopher G. with the Marlins, Jason H. with the Stros, Eric P. with the Royals, Mark G. with the Halos, Dwight M. with the Dodgers, Thomas L. with the Brew Crew, Jason E. with the Twins, Jason E. with the Mets, Tammy S. with the Yankees, Jason E. with the Oakland A's, Connor L. with the Phillies, Larry T. with the Pittsburgh Pirates, John B. with the Pod Squad, Eric P. with the Mariners, Janet C. with the Giants, Jared K. with the Cardinals, Eric P. with the Rays, John B. with the Rangers, Eric P. with the Blue Jays, and Mark H. with the Washington Nationals. Rosie, you want me to go right or left? I can go right and just go right under you on 216. Don't do it on purpose, Rosie. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, guys. Castellanos. Hope you guys all had a fantastic weekend. I know I did. I got to hang out, got to take care of some stuff I needed to take care of, and just overall had a great night. So hopefully you guys all had a great afternoon as well. Yoshi on the refractor. We have tons of great breaks that are really close to breaking. First and foremost, 216 Finest Chrome Tribute. We are very, very close. Also, guys, our Monday early bird special for every $150 spent from the end of stream Sunday until 8:30 p.m. tonight earns you prospect or tribute player break spots. Christian Mina, Shohei Managa, and Gavin Sheets.
That's awesome, Anthony.
Nolan Jones, Tatis, Brenton Doyle, and Chase. Are we talking about the creepy negative?
Yeah.
Ah, very nice. Ronel Blanco and Salvi Perez. Also got a Clash Baby with a piece of bat in it for $3. I assume that's a Vladdy baby. Theodosio,
I'm assuming as well.
DeGrom, and Eugenio Suarez. Donna, hope you're doing well. Donna said Val, Valsky, Rosie, Peacock, Evan. What up, Jason? How are you?
Donna.
I figured that was the case, but was also like, I'm just going to confirm. Also, guys, we do have a Chomp Grand Slam special on right now. That is one spot in 211, 239, 240. Plus a spin in 225. That is $131 value for just $99, or buy two and take $5 off. Dylan Dingler and Mason Wynn. Not a bad special right there. 211 is going to be the Chrome logo 3x2. 239 is going to be one of our random team mixers. That's not up on the counter, so I'm not 100% sure on the exact break based on the number. But we do know it's a great break. 240, another great break. 239 Chrome Inception, fantastic. And then 240 is going to be probably similar-ish. Nat's now gone in 216. You get the totes, my goats.
There we go.
Will Wagner, Mega Contenders. Let's go. Acuna. Also, guys, we do have an orange refractor coming up here. Brady Basso covering up a nice color match orange for the Mets. Jason E. How about Frankie Lindor? 16 of 25. That is a beautiful card right there. Nice little orange. Benintendi, Shohei, J-Ram, and Grant McCray. And then a spin in 225. I do believe that's the prospect player break. Go jump in, go grab your spots. Let's have some fun tonight. I want to be ripping the entire evening. Don't want to leave. I got to be here at 10:15, so if you guys want to keep me here till 10:15, hey, I'm here for it. Adam Kloffenstein, Cardinals, Jared K. Jose Siri, Michael King, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Yenwen W is paid for a Gold Rush Auto jersey and a Gold Rush Auto juiced baseball. Let's get it.
Alright.
Let's get it. Insurance. Chris Sale, Polar Bear Pete, and Frederick. Freddy! Garrett Mitchell and re-signs. I still haven't opened a juiced. Hi, Song Kim. Tatis, Pasquantino, and Teo. Tyreek Hill, eh? Not bad. Graceffa, Tovar, Breggy Breg. Cardinals, Jared K. That is going to be Michael Hellman, 143 of 150. Blue Ray Wave. Guys, 223 Finest Threads. It's a 28 spot random team break at $145 a spot. That contains a triple threads, a 24 Finest, a 25 Finest, an Inception, a Topps Chrome Black, a Logo Fractor, a Series 2 Hobby, Topps Chrome Mega, and an Archives Active. Austin Riley, Swanson, and Joey Bart. Fantastic break right there, guys. Yeah, Lindor is sweet. John Kenzie. And Nacho. Did you guys see Randy get plunked in the head and then the kids were yelling, "Charge the mound!" That made me laugh. Scooble. Tigers, that is Jackson Jobe, 79 of 99, blue ink on card auto for the Tigers. Jason H. Very nice. 6-player bundle, guys, for the Prospect Edition random player break. $105 value for just $90. 10 bundles left. If you guys want in, go grab a bundle, Rooski. That's going to be a fire break. 120 autos. No. Yeah, no, no, it's 101. Yeah. I was questioning myself there for a second, Evan. I was like, wait a second. Is it? Yes, Lightboard logos are rare. 1 per case. 1 per case of blasters and megas. James Wood, Gillespie, and Dylan C. So you have to open up retail to get those. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, wait a second. And I was like, 240? No?
1, 2.
Tyler Gentry and Kokanowitz. Math is hard, okay?
Math
Evan?
is hard.
Like, okay. So JC, Lindor, Riley Green, and Logan Driscoll. Grant Holmes, Jackson Merrill, and Kokanowitz. But yeah, part of me was really laughing when they had the charge the mound. Granted, this was after Roble did charge the mound.
I mean, his crash out was valid, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm really...
Wasn't it like the 4th time he got hit that series or something like
Yeah,
that?
he got hit like 3 times in 3 days. And... Meddlesome. 5 times in how many games are we having? Less than 5 times in 15 at bats. That's just wild. Like,
That's crazy. Yeah, that was valid.
I can get the just being over it point. I can absolutely see why he did it. Guys, 216 Finest Chrome Tribute. That's in the background. 2 boxes of Topps Tribute. 2 boxes of Finest, 1 box of Topps Tribute, 1 box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 1 Topps Chrome Black. That is in the background right now. That is a fantastic break. We are down to just 4 teams left. We got the Pirates, the Mets, the Stros, and the Cubbies, and 18 fillers. We have 18 fillers for Detroit, Texas, and St. Louis. $17.50 a spot for your chance to land one of those 3 teams. Go jump in, go grab your spot while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Let's have some fun. Kevin Alcantara, Scooble, Butler, and Severino. Darren Baker, Matt McClain, Tyler O'Neill, Connor Wong, and creepy negative Kiter Montero for the Motor City Kitties, the Detroit Tigers. Russell said, hey Val, just got a Bobby Witt Jr. auto at 25 in the mail. That must have been pulled for me. Thank you. You have some big ones. Yeah, dude, yeah. That was sweet. That was out of Finest. That was out of the case. Acuna, Lux, and Jordan. Yeah.
I'll call me the case master.
Ooh. Did I just see the Pirates and like 2 other teams go? Ed with the Mets in 231. Jacob Wilson on the Prism. Strohs, she gone in 216.
Let's go.
That's Allen and Pops. Pirates, she gone in 216.
Oh, we're chipping.
We're getting the totes my goats. 216 is breaking and breaking fast.
Let's go, Chad.
Bassett, Altuve, and Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Ed says just helping out. Thought Dave would break it last night.
It's all about humanity.
Ed, and you didn't help out last night? Jacob Wilson. Kiter Montero. Oh, you're already in it. I got you. 79 to 99. Detroit Tigers. To be fair, I haven't looked at show sheets. Hellman to 150. Kloffenstein and Lindor to 25. Alright guys, this brush break is brought to you by the eBay folks. But Edward, we're ripping it tonight, my guy.
Shortly, it seems.
Alright, Yenwen W. Yenwen W. Are you here? Where's mine? Alright, we're gonna go with right is right and bottom. Alright, Yenwen, here we go. We're gonna open your baseball first. Can we get this 1970s Roberto Clemente baseball? Hey, it may only have 2 bids right now, Russell, but it'll get up there. Don't you worry. There's some great cards in that auction. There's some super fractors and stuff that are just like, holy cow. Alright guys, let's try to get this the auto before we take a look at the sticker. Hey Yenwen, do you like Mr. Ellie De La Cruz? On the
Pretty good.
Autograph baseball.
You get a jersey to match? That'd be crazy.
What's the last name, Peacock? Heck yeah. Ooh, yeah, that Cal Raleigh Superfractor was sweet. It was like, holy cow.
So these need to go back.
It's funny, I'm watching Wrestle. I actually am watching the Logo Man. Just because I'm out of pure curiosity, like I'm getting giddy every time it gets a bid and stuff. But it's kind of fun. I kind of find myself scrolling to find yours too.
That's my baby.
No, it's not. Pendleton. Terry Pendleton, 91 NL MVP. Not bad. I was trying to make sure I said that and not Tettleton. Yeah, it is.
Prepare the others.
No, his is further down than that. Alright, Yenwen, there we go. Alright, guys. 216 has 2 teams and a filler. We got the Cubbies and the Mets plus 16 fillers. Let's start chipping away and attacking it. BJ says, not much. Had one of them type of days. Happy for a distraction. I get it, my guy. Well, fortunately, we're here. We'll provide as much of a distraction as we can.
Pocket sand.
Yeah, his like, it's down there a little bit.
Please. Thank you.
Donna Ding with the spot in 223 and 228. Let's get it, Donna Ding, 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 ding. You get the totes, my goats, Donna. Yeah, he's here. So, give him just a minute. He's... BJ, it's on Golden. Yeah, if you look at Golden and you go to the Elite Auctions, it's there. It's lot 8.
Since he's training how to get water.
Come on.
Cussing the store in there.
Red Shigon in 218. Let's go. That's a half case finest. Numero dos. I don't know what got pulled out of that first half, but I have a feeling from all the finest I have seen, it is legit. Absolutely loving finest. Cubby Shigon in 216. Totes my goats. I'm loving it, chat. I am loving it. I'm gonna eat my other packet of French fries real quick while we're
Packet of French fries is crazy.
well, it's my other box of fries. Pack?
Odd.
I don't know. My other order of fries. Evan,
Porter works.
leave me alone.
Packet's crazy. Psychopaths say packet of fries. Oops.
So wild.
3 and then 4. About messed up. I messed up right here. Variation.
So BJ, I think so Russell said he has a card on there that has 2 bids.
That might be the worst looking one we've ever seen in my entire life.
And here's the thing, those auctions don't end for like 2 weeks. No, you're good.
Hello?
Chat, just the Mets and 14 fillers left. In 216, let's get after it. That's the break in the background. 2 finest, 1 tribute, 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 1 Topps Chrome Black. BJ, you also have to look at it like that. Again, those aren't going to end until closer for another 2 weeks. Probably won't see all the auction bids until like 10 days in. Like, it's not like they're ending today, which is nice.
You have to have your charger down there?
Yeah, come on, Matt.
Just to check.
Yeah, I don't know how they decided starting bids on any of it.
You mother effer. Yeah, these.
Oh, pop it.
This is one of my labels.
I said you can't have your labels, Evan.
I have all the information on everything. 7 labels. 1 cannot have labels.
Just hit cancel.
I don't know how much is there.
Just hit cancel.
What's cancel even there?
It's the top one.
This one?
Just cancel out again if it starts up again. Ali's robe from Fraser fight. Yeah. It's okay, BJ. We're in trouble if we even get on Golden, so it's fine. You have to go through a vetting process. It's a whole thing. It's fine. But chat, let's keep chipping away right now. We have 14 fillers left.
Alright. That's neat.
Hmm?
We're good now?
I think so. Guys, 228, Prism, the No Huddle Mixer. That is a Prism No Huddle, a Photogenic, a Contenders, an Optic Mega, a Phoenix Mega, a Signature Class Mega, a Resurgence Blaster, and a Mini Helmet. 25 spots left. Also, guys, there's a filler on that one as well. There are just 3 mini fillers left on that at $6.75 if you guys want to try and get in on that break at a nice little discount.
And $1.
Add $1! Calm down now, Evan.
I am calm.
Hmm?
Said I am calm. Calm as a cucumber. Something like that. Ooh, cucumber.
Dylan says, why, hello there, fellow humans.
Oh, bear claw.
Why does that make me think he's not a human?
I cannot get him a filler win to save my life. I even put emojis in for his name last night.
Well, that's why. You didn't enter him just as his name.
Just Dylan. It's gonna be Dylan next time.
Yep.
One Dylan.
Yep.
Had a bear emoji and a claw emoji.
Sheesh. Where'd you find a claw emoji?
Wasn't popular, but he was bear paw for the day.
Bear paw. Sheesh. But they didn't help you.
You gotta
You
give them
know?
time. They gotta warm up.
Yeah, Rosie's Dylan, or Dylan Python Dylan more often than not helps you out. Mets! Shagon! I'm just grabbing a charger for Evan real quick, guys. Give me just un momento. And 6 fillers. Let's go!
Killing it. Crushing.
Chat 233, the Optic Stars. We got Optic Hobby, Rookies and Stars, Phoenix Mega, Optic Hanger, and Resurgence Blasters. 30 teams left. Go take a look at that one. That's another great break. 228 mini fillers. Shake on!
Killing it. Love it.
Evan on my desk. Can you go grab me?
There's a hurricane that hit in there.
Huh?
There's a hurricane that hit in there.
What was
Actually,
that?
it's kind of clean compared to when I left last night. So.
I was like, I cleaned. On the desk, there's a bag, an Amazon bag. Will you bring that to me?
Yep.
I have my iPhone cable in there. All right, guys. Peacock, how many get in on this mini? Top 6 here. John C. down to Raj. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Chris, John, Nathan, Raj, John. Mini filler number 2 is now live, chat. Mini filler 2 is now live. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. We're down to just 10 filler spots left in 216. Let's get that one knocked out. 3 and 18 win at $17.50 a spot. Down to just 9 filler spots left.
Feeling lucky today.
Solamente 9 lugares se quedan. Evan's like, hit the SAP button, V.
Bane came in here a while ago last night.
Huh?
I think it said Zane came in here wilding last night with it.
Oh yeah.
Like come dice. He didn't say como se dice. He said come se dice carne or something like that.
D Ward says, "Can we fill 211 or 223? Come on, we're gonna try our best, my guy. Everyone just gotta go grab your spots, and I'm telling you, we are gonna be ripping." Dylan says, "Grab them. Val hates window shoppers." I don't hate window shoppers, Dylan. Here's what I hate. I hate everyone saying we are waiting until this gets down to X amount of spots, because guess what? A, you have a great chance of missing out. 2, a watch pot never boils. It does eventually, obviously, physics and temperatures and everything else, but what we do is if we're down to 10 spots, 5 spots, everyone's gonna buy in. But when it's sitting at 20 spots, even if 20 of you want to buy in, nobody's buying in until it gets down to those 5 spots. So you guys gotta go jump in early.
With both feet.
Aaron says, "What goes into deciding the Detroit, Texas, St. Louis's team filler teams or choosing any filler?" So Aaron, we just go as we do stuff, right? You know, we go with what makes the most logical sense. Sometimes we're trying to fill it into a certain price range, so we'll go and we'll figure out what goes from there. But yeah. Oh, D-Ward, I wasn't saying you weren't in it. I'm just saying, like, that's why Dylan's saying I hate window shoppers. I have no issue with window shoppers. If you guys just want to peek around and take a look, it's fine. No issue with it. Popcorn says, "Hi, I took the Braves." He's like,
There's no popcorn.
he's like, "It was me. Hi."
Oh, California.
Kettle corn? I was thinking more like the colorful popcorn that's like rainbow.
Rainbow popcorn?
Well, not necessarily rainbow, but have you seen the the gourmet popcorn that's like various colors? Those ones. I like those popcorns.
They have a popcorn store down here. I'm gonna go there one day. They're cookies and cream popcorn.
Nah, I'm out on that.
What do you mean?
Sounds terrible.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did know it's your birthday week. We're gonna party like it's Peacock's birthday.
Pretty soon. Peacock will be the oldest of the old.
Is Peacock gonna be the oldest of us?
He's not.
I was gonna say, I thought you were the
I
oldest
think
of
I'm
us.
the oldest.
I was like, I thought you were the oldest of us.
I think it's me, Rosie, Peacock, and you.
Filler price is reflective of the value of the teams dropped in the filler. At a specific price we think works. 216 didn't move yet much yesterday, so we took 3 teams at varying price levels to put into a filler. No, not at all. Not at all.
Wet shop in here.
But no, that's kind of how we figure it out. Guys, we're down to just 8 filler spots left to 1750. Let's knock that puppy out. And let's get to breaking here in just a handful of minutes. Off to our left, 231, doing really good. He goes, I mean, you can make it $10 cheaper and it'd look even more right. Sheesh! $10 cheaper, Aaron and Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I are all looking for new jobs. Sheesh.
What are you trying to do to us? You get a team. You get a team.
But no, that's how it, but like, say we were starting something on something new, usually it's just we try to figure out where we need to be. It's not indicative of anything. Not at all, Aaron. Sometimes there's just teams that sit there a little bit longer, so we do the filler. Trust me, if we didn't have to run any, we wouldn't, but reality is we unfortunately have to run them from time to time. And honestly, I think they're kind of fun. You can get a massive team for 10 bucks, 15 bucks sometimes.
If your name's Raj. He's been crushing fillers lately.
But sometimes we'll do the bigger teams by themselves, sometimes we won't. It just kind of depends on what's going on. We try to gauge where you guys are at and stuff like that, and we'll kind of maneuver around you guys. Heck yeah. Absolutely. 8 spots left in the filler chat. Solamente 8 lugares en el filler. Vámonos.
Come on, everybody, let's go.
Queremos abrir las cajas de béisbol. Peacock, that is me using my voice.
Bear Claw's the only one that understands you in here.
Aww. Rosie is the LeBron James of organizing breaks and fillers. 100%.
Not wrong.
LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, you know, she's the GOAT is what we're trying to say.
Like Brian Scalabrine at best.
Aw, Peacock's the J.R. Smith. But we love our Peacock.
Yes.
Hold on, Rosie says prime LeBron or LeBron now? Prime LeBron. Hold on. Rosie is like the GOAT of just breaks in general. Whether it be Tom Brady. We'll go with Tom Brady. I didn't tell you to go to the light. I said, run from the light, Peacock. Do not go towards it, Peacock. I said, stay away. Rookie Cleveland LeBron, Miami LeBron, second stint Cleveland LeBron, or Lakers LeBron. Need to know which. To know if that was a compliment or not. Aw.
You're COVID bubble LeBron.
Professional paddle player Juan LeBron. What up, Raj?
Here's Raj. Jason's in here.
¿Qué pasa, Chompers, V, Rosie, Pavo Real? You missed Evan, Dustin.
I'm not here. It's fine.
¿Cómo estás, señor?
It is fine, Dustin.
Rosie said, maybe I can be like LeBron, leave here, go work for Backyard, and then return home. You're gonna go work for my husband, Rosie?
That's crazy.
What? Yikes. To be clear, no affiliation with Backyard in any which way, shape, or form, unless you ask comment sections, in which case they said I was married.
Yeah, except for marriage. That's not an affiliation.
Guys, we're down to just 12 spots left. Disclaimer, the advice and opinions shared by Cat do not represent those of Chomps Live Breaks. Cat is his own chaotic entity. Listen at your own risk. Disclaimer, the advice and opinions shared by Vivian do not represent those of Chomps Live Breaks. Vivian is her own person, and listen at your own risk. Red she gone in 235. We're gonna get the Totes My Goats rolling. Dustin says that should just be a blanket statement for all CLB breakers. Dustin, you're right. Stroh, she gone in 218. I like it, Chatskis. Filler spot. She gone. Aaron, so easiest way probably jumping into the actual break, looking at the show sheet when I put the show sheet up. Otherwise, you could just ask us. Yeah. If there's a way to know for sure, I promise we would do it. Unfortunately, there's not. But you could pop in and ask, and I'm more than happy to help you out with that. Andrew G has closed the regular filler. She gone. Yeah, look. There's a mini. Chat, our last thing. We got 12 minis at $6. 12 minis at $6. 4 and 12 win. Go get after it. And then we rip. Dylan says, I asked Peacock if I want a filler before, and he responded with, "Be gone, you peasant!" 100%. You probably deserved it too, Dylan. You probably deserved it, Dylan. You were probably belligerent. Five mini fillers. She gone. We honestly, Aaron, we wish we could. I'm sure, like, we would love to even have just a notification system to tell you, hey, this break filled. We're working on some stuff. You know, we're always looking. It's one of those constant improvement things. If you look at everything we've done right, little by little, we've tried to get it all situated and stuff like that, and just trying to get there. You go from, heck, you go from January 2024 to where we're at right now. The amount of changes we've made at CLB has been astronomical, and there's always a reason, right? We're always trying to move. We're always trying to stay with ahead of the game and stuff like that. So it just little by little moving everything. Yeah, exactly. Dustin says, wash your back? Dylan says, I do have one of those long loofah brushes. Let's go. Long loofahs for the win! Peacock says wash your back. He means watch your back, Dustin. Alright, guys. Top 4. Danny down to Donna. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna ding, Donna ding, Dan and Donna ding. You guys move on over to our main filler. Grab our filler names. To the filler! Crunk! Danny, down to Donna, ding, 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 going 5, top 3 win, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Donna Ding, Raj, and Jesse. Donna Ding, Raj, and Jesse. Donna Ding, ding, ding with the Detroit Tigers. Raj with the Texas Rangers, and Jesse with the Cardinals.
Just in time to start running.
Dustin says, oh, I know, I've got a zing Pavo Real any chance I get. That's fair. It's fine, Peacock. It's fine, Peacock, it's fine. Alright guys, let me get my screen set up. I will be right back. I'm gonna let you look at your show sheet for just a second.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Nobody wait for me.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Alrighty, chat. No, don't you worry about that.
You go ahead and,
Alright, guys. Where do we want to do?
Chrome Black first. Let's go.
Chrome Black versus just crazy, Evan.
I know.
What do I start with? I start with Topps Chrome Jumbo. I was like, I checked before I even put it on the screen, bud. Yep.
Classic V. Oh, wait.
Chat, go take a look at the Chomp Grand Slam. That's a spot in 211, 239, and 240, plus a spin in 225. $131 value for just $99, or buy two. Take $5 off. Sorry, guys. I felt like I had to like lean over crazy aggressively. Young Lee. Mason Montgomery, 127 of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. Kobe Mayo, Mookie Betts, Matt Shaw. Phillies rolled Logan Gilbert tonight. Yikes. That's never good. 6 runs on 9 hits in the second inning. Yikes.
Dude's crush.
Julio. Jackson Holiday. Manny Machado. Reyes. Oh. Interesante. Schwellenbach. Mikasa, Boston. That is Grandpa. Oh yeah, Sparky did get a bottle. Did I read Sparky?
This is Sparky you get killed.
I know, did I read Sparky?
I don't know. You didn't read
Saves me from sitting through the whole game tonight though. Fair. Yeah, no, he is. I was saying, did I read his name? Is what I was trying to get at. Evan, when I pull somebody a hit, I generally say their name.
Oh, my bad.
Lisan Acuna, that's what I was trying to figure out. Julio, Brady Basso, Fairbanks. I think I said Taylor W or something. It must be Dustin. Must be his first day.
Second, actually. Thanks for noticing.
Chat, the Monday early bird special for every $150 spent from the end of the stream last night until 8:30 p.m. Central tonight earns you, hey, there's Jack Kokanowitz, Corbin Carroll, earns you a spot in either a Prospect Edition or Tribute Player Break. Go grab your spots. Do not miss out. Halos, Efrain Z. Kevin Alcantara, Ronald Acuna Jr., J-Ram, Jesse Winker, and Vinny.
You sitting lower than usual?
I am because I was having to like punch over and it kind of hurt. I'll mess with the chair and adjust it here in a minute.
You do what you need to do.
Rio Jimenez, Brooks Lee, Bryce Terang, Lindor, Ronel Blanco, 91/99, Strohs. That is going to be Alan C. James Wood, Jacob deGrom, Dylan Dingler, Seiya, Dylan Cruz, Nick Sogard, David Festa, Minnesota Twins, Ben T, Blue Ink on card, rookie auto. Mikasa Mikasa, James Wood, JT Realmuto, and Matt Olson. We're gonna have a orange wave refractor coming up here, guys. Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cruz, Gilbert Diaz covering up Cubbies, and Donna Ding 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 Ding. Matt Shaw, very nice. 21/25. Orange wave refractor. That is a beaut, Donna Ding. Matt Shaw, Ben Rice, Jackson Merrill, Schneeman, Nestor, and Buxton. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Let's go Finest. We're gonna go Finest Chrome, Finest Tribute. New poll! What break do you want to close next? 218, Finest 4-boxer right now in the lead. Donruss 4-boxer right behind that. Bowman and Chrome Logo both tied.
Close it all.
We're gonna close them all, so don't worry about that. But
When you start closing cats, Pokemon Thursday.
Brooks Lee. We got a purple rookie auto. We're gonna move that to the back. Mason Wynn. Nacho! Not my Nacho, but your Nacho. Not your Alvarez, but my Alvarez. I don't know. 22/150. Bravos, James S. And Verlander covering up a St. Louis Cardinal. Jesse G. Michael McGreevy. 112/125. Blue ink on card. Purple refractor auto. Let's start working on that finest, guys. That's off to the left-hand side. Ellie De La Cruz. We can chip away at that filler and filler other teams if we need to, but let's keep attacking for right now. Ellie. Churio, 22/75, uncommon blue checkerboard. Brewers, that is Kevin F. A beautiful Cam Smith, uncommon 85, a 250 sky blue refractor for the Stros. That is Alan C. They did a fantastic job with the parallels this year.
Everybody has a comic, hooray.
Chat, did my chat freeze? Or is it we start a break and you guys don't want to talk? Vladdy on this rare. Austin Riley, Alcantara, Shohei, and Colt Keith. Jace Young. Richard Fitz, 192/325. Matt Shaw. Bernie Williams, New York Yankees.
There we go.
Jimmy S. Very
chat.
nice.
You still here, chat? No one said anything. There's one of them.
You know, it just might be BJ. That might be his favorite player's name.
Could be his name in college as well. Yeah.
His parents are just messed up for naming him that. You know? Justin Henry Malloy and Adley Rutschman. He is. So Raj, one of my favorite photos is of Bernie Williams in Stadium Club with his guitar kind of just sitting there. One of my favorite photos of him. Gunner. Santander, 50/99 on the rare blue. McMahon and Trey Turner. Sure would be nice to know the odds, but kitty cat throw away my odds sheet.
This one? Okay.
I'm messing around. That is the Blue Jays Raymond S. Nah, I'm totally messing around. I have the odds she got reprinted, so
Damn, put it up here for you.
nah. Aaron Judge. Kyle Tucker, 252/350.
He got
Connor
first
Norby.
first base.
And Brent Rooker. Nah, I'm messing around. It got reprinted. And or pulled out of the trash, one of the two. Chat, we just dropped a mini on 218. That's the finest half case. Let me, Evan. 100% Roz. And he is definitely one that has, like, he's talented. Barry Zito's another one who's a musician as well now. Adam Wainwright, same situation.
That's the name I haven't heard in a hot minute.
Adam Wainwright?
No, Barry Zito.
I know, but Adam Wainwright has a guitar, he has a album out too.
An album?
Yeah, he released an album.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll listen to this in a minute. Think he's on Spotify?
Freddie Freeman, Contreras, Brent Rooker. He played at the Grand Ole Opry.
You don't know this information.
Well, how do you not know this information as a Cardinal fan?
I'm sorry, I don't follow them most of the time after their careers.
I didn't. The Cardinals reposted all of this, Evan.
Also,
Brooksley and Correa, 90/199. I was like, don't make it seem like I go follow random stuff, okay?
do you do music after you play baseball?
What up, Ganji? The Minnesota Twins and Ben T. This is all getting sleeved. I don't know why I'm making a separate pile. Raj is Joe West. Is he talented?
Joe West.
Kevin Alcantara, Judge, Birdsong,
Adam West.
and Mets. Jesse G. That is Edwin Diaz. Diaz, is it Diaz? 93 and 99. Your cousin got promoted to Double A last night, eh? That's awesome. Love to hear that.
Ringing them up out there. That's, yeah. Everly, I think's his name.
We've got a mini, a filler, and 13 teams left in a break that 86% of chompers voted. We want to close next. Grab a team, filler, or mini and help us get that much closer. We got Boston Grandpa Gold Mini Diamonds. Roger Clemens, 11 of 50. That's disgusting. Sheesh. Very nice, Roger Clemens to 50. Let's go with our second box of Finest. Raj says, I want. Man Rice. MJ Melendez. Young Hoo Lee. 18 of 150 on the rare. Ted Williams. Matt Shaw. Christian Campbell, and Yu Darvish. Chat, let's go start chipping on 218. Whoa, Chad, if we fill by 7:35 on 218, we're going to add a bonus box. 1 archives active. That's 24 minutes. Go grab your spots. Strider. Roki Sasaki on the oil spill. The oil spills are actually very rare, even on the common. 1 in 150 boxes. Very nice, Roki. CJ. Lubov. Purple 17 at 250. Julio, Nick Kurtz, and Chandler Simpson. Quit looking at me, Swan.
Just sitting here. Enjoying the break, V. My bad.
Just makes me feel like I'm not going fast enough.
You're fine.
I know I'm fine.
What we got left in 218?
Lisa Acuna. Hi, Sun Kim. I would like to point out it is reprinted. Cat must have printed it back out. Kobe Mayo. 71 at 250. Cam Smith. Dylan Cruz. Juan Soto. And 53 at 99. Looks like Minnesota, maybe? That is Torrey Hunter. Ben T. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Color match auto.
Got a pretty good signature.
Torrey Hunter has a great signature. And actually, you can attribute it to Killebrew. Harmon Killebrew.
I can see that.
Harmon Killebrew would get mad at players for not signing seriously.
Uh-huh.
And so I guess he taught them to sign correctly. AJ Przinsky talks about it. And, yeah. Jace Young.
The more you know.
Jacob Wilson. Brent Rooker, 259 at 300. Roki, James Wood, and Aaron Judge. Guys, what was your guys' best set out of Finest this weekend? Ooh, there goes a team.
They do.
And another. And another. Well, hold on. I was like, is this Rosa Cannon? I saw O's, Cubbies, and Royals. BJ, have you seen some of the things they've said about AJ? Like, he's arguably one of the most hated dudes in baseball. Oh, shake on in 218. Patrick says snag the O's in 218. Let's go, my guy. You get the totes, my goats.
Royals.
No Lander.
No, that's fine.
I think he is really misunderstood from what I've gathered. Is that right? Wyatt Langford, Matt Shaw,
Royals and Cubs.
Jacob Wilson, very nice. 31 of 350, covering up our auto from Cleveland. Chris F. How about Angel Martinez, 94 of 150, blue ink on card. Rookie auto.
Circles in his name.
Cubby, she gone in 218.
Really wanted our guys active.
Justin Verlander. Jackson Merrill. Bobby Witt Jr. Black. 13 of 20. That 1 in 202 packs? Yes, please.
Raji Goober.
Kansas City Raul. It's fine. Chad, I have a feeling we're gonna have a redemption in one of these. It's fine. No. It doesn't matter. Tatis. Bryce Harper, 130 of 199. Phillies, that is Josh M. Nice, I like it, Russell. Breggy Bragg, Adley. 12 of 25, Houston, Allen C. That is Kyle Tucker with the relic and the authentication. KV, King Victor, 430061. Very nice. Nah, honestly, Finest has been solid, Raj. I get it to an extent, but, like, honestly, I feel like some of the hits you can get, like... Babe Ruth. I'm good. 2 of 150. Pirates, that is going to be Alan C. Polar Bear, 90 of 150. And again, not every product's going to be for everyone, right? And that's what's kind of fun about it is, you know, somebody who likes Flagship may not like Finest. Somebody who likes Bowman may not like Flagship. You know, there's certain things where there's a little bit of something for everyone. And it is what makes it fun. We got a San Francisco Giant on an extra auto here. That is going to be Hayden Birdsong, 97 and 99. San Francisco Giants. That is going out to Nathan C on the filler. Very nice. Guys, up in the upper left-hand corner, we have our 218 4-box Finest break. I was in a break yesterday, and I'm guessing a lot of people wouldn't have bought into it. It was 2022, Top Strum Platinum. No, and there was quite the following for that one. 90 of 150 on the dual relic. Shota Imanaga. Tony Gwynn, 14 of 99. Padres, that is Victor L. And our rookie auto from the O's, 86 of 150. Jimmy S. That is going to be Chase McDermott. Blue ink on card auto. Pack número 2. Corbin Carroll. Frank Thomas. Pittsburgh, 78 of 199. From the Pirates, Alan C. Paul Skeens. That is sweet. That is sweet. Not bad. Polar Bear. Bobby Witt Jr. Phillies, 29 of 50. Josh M. Ryan Howard. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Purple parallel auto. That's a heck of a break right there. Let's take a look at what we top loaded. Ryan Howard to 50. Paul Skeens to 199, sorry. Tony Gwynn to 99. Chase McDermott to 150. Paul Skeens to 150. Polar Bear to 150. Hayden Birdsong to 99. Tucker to 25. Harper to 199. Bobby Wood Jr. 20. Jacob Wilson to 350. Angel Martinez to 150. Jacob Wilson. Brent Rooker to 200. Kobe Mayo to 250. Torrey Hunter to 99. Roki Sasaki on the oil spill. Lou Bob to 250. Nick Kurtz. Young Hoo Lee to 150. Clemens to only 50. Edwin Diaz to 99. Correa to 199. Kyle Tucker to 350. Santander to 99. Richard Fitz to 325. Bernie Williams. Jackson Churio to 75. Cam Smith to 250. Nacho to 150. Michael McGreevy to 125. Matt Shaw to 25. David Festa. Ronel Blanco to 99. Kukanowicz. Luis Angel Acuna. Mikasa, and Mason Montgomery to 150. Yeah, we'll keep working on it, Patrick. You know? Here's the deal. What I can tell you is we're going to move everything to the best of our ability, and we'll go from there. There are 12 minutes left, guys, to add a Archives active box to break 218. That's 4 boxes of Finest. We're looking for 8 on-card autos out of that. Great teams. We're down to 19 fillers at $16.75, 6 and 25 win, and 16 minis at $6.50. We are down to just 10 teams left and fillers. That is the break that 62% of the chat has said they want to close next. After that, we're in a 2-way tie between Chrome Logo and Donruss. And here's the thing. I have a feeling we're going to move very closely on that, or very quickly on those two as well. So let's start talking it out right now. 7:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is your guys' show. For every $150 you guys spend between the end of last night's show and 8:30 tonight, you guys are going to get a spot in either the Tribute Player Break or the Prospect Edition Player Break for spending that $150. It doesn't have to be in one order. It can be cumulative, so go grab your guys' spots while you guys have a chance. Let's keep attacking and having fun. You guys are absolute rock stars. Let's keep making it happen. We got plenty of breaks in red. We got plenty of breaks very, very close. I'm here. My ripping hands, they are ready. These hands were made for ripping. That's okay. You gotta stay till midnight. No. A little earlier than that, maybe like 11:45. Nah, not bad at all. Also, guys, we do have a Chomp Grand Slam. Go grab your spots in that as well. $99. No, not 99. I may be mixing that up with the Prospect Player Bundle. Either way, go grab your spot while you have a chance. Go take a look at that Grand Slam. Okay, that was 99 also. I thought I was mixing it up with the Prospect Player Break for a second. Also, guys, let's start getting our wheel spins in. That's always a ton of fun. This brush break brought to you by the fine folks that filled the Finest Chrome Tribute.
Let's see where Jack trading for his super pressure.
Yeah.
Check that in.
No, I didn't.
I think they'll give him like a signed jersey and all this stuff for it.
It's not bad. He's been the OC. He's been the OC since last year. He said he was gonna take like a year off, and then he ended up not taking the year off. Chat, we're down to just 12 teams left in the Bowman Blaster 10 box PYT break. That is in the bottom left hand corner.
Okay.
I think now we are down to 11 possibly in Bowman. Chad, the break on screen is 223. 223 Finest Threads. That is 13 spots left at 145. We have 13 fillers on that at $29 and 19 minis at $8.75. Another fantastic break if you guys want to go chip away at that one. But for right now, let's get to it. What do you guys think about some of the weekend baseball action? And will Vivian pull the Charizard bat knob? I would love to not pull the Charizard bat knob.
For you to pull that.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna see that. Nope. If it happens, I'm going and grabbing Chomps or Jay or anybody else to rip that. Oh no, I can.
More enthusiasm. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen.
Chat, everything on the screen is beyond closable. Patrick says the Yankees finally got a sweep. Heck yeah. There were some great, how much do you guys want to bet the Dodgers lose? Because we're playing the Rockies again. We're gonna go from, we're gonna go from doing really well.
How you lose to the Rockies?
Yeah, well, that, but no, it's one of those things where, like, you know how, like, we lose to the Halos, we beat the Padres, and then we're gonna go be like, let's go lose to the Rockies now. Zach Neto named a player of the week. Holy cow, very nice. Neto and Lindor. It's not bad. Love to see that. I know Neto is one of Chomps' guys that he likes to follow right now. Bieber is gonna pitch for the Blue Jays in Miami on Friday. Not bad. And Zach Wheeler is undergoing a procedure.
Tonsillectomy.
No, he had a blood clot.
Really?
Mhm.
That's crazy.
In his arm. Yeah. It possibly could. They got it out. Ooh, Skeens is pitching tonight. Finest PYT mini giveaway! Write the keyword phrase in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win a spot. Keyword is Finest Peacock. It's different than saying peacock, you're fine. I like it. Finest Peacock. Rangers! She gone in 241, 231, and 235. Cowboys, she gone in 233.
Let's go.
Somebody gets the totes my goats. Yeah. Somebody definitely likes Texas. Finest Fractor Series. Let me guess. We got Finest, Logo Fractor, and Series 2. Did we do Series 2 Jumbo? Okay.
Here's 2 Wumbo.
That's sounds like a fire break. Sounds like an absolutely fire break right there. And I didn't even think about the Archive Signature Series part. I was like, makes sense. But I like it, I like it.
Could you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you put me in show sheet?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Jim says, what did I join? What up, Jim? How are you? Mariners, she gone in Donruss. What up, Devil Duck? How are you? Adam says contest to give away your firstborn. Hey, Adam, you know, some may be willing to give up their firstborn. You never know.
No, you can't run.
Evan says we could have his firstborn.
Mine's a jerk.
He loves his firstborn.
He just likes to argue is all it is.
Heck yeah. I'll give you a 3-year-old that likes to argue.
Yeah, she does.
She was not happy getting picked up from school today.
How'd she do at school though?
I didn't hear. She was taking a nap when my sister picked her up. Graydon comes in every now and then. Nice, nice. What was my biggest pull of the weekend?
Base Aaron Judge.
Pacer and Judge. Woohoo. Skeens McCutcheon dual auto, my guy. Out of Finest. It's a 5. No, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was pretty great. It was not. You silly bird. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Pepperoni meatballs legit. Chat, looks like our left panel has been updated. If we fill 218 by 810, we're adding a box of Topps Chrome Mega to the break. Let's get it. Didn't meet the first bonus, but that's okay. We're gonna get you guys hooked up. Still just can't be as big. But that's fine. We're gonna keep going here, chat. Don't you worry. 30 minutes to get it filled and add a Topps Chrome Mega. Mega, 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 mega.
Okay.
Eric says finest peacock. I'm kind of laughing at the what pops up in the My Games on ESPN when we log in. It shows the Chiefs and the Chiefs. It shows the Ravens and it shows the Broncos, but it just makes me laugh. Like, I don't know if it's the Ravens or the Cowboys, because I don't know, just funny the way it's set up. Like, I'm like, who said our favorites? Evan, did you set our favorites?
I didn't say our favorites. Is the Rosie said it? Cowboys?
Oh,
Donruss.
oh, I'm logged into mine here. Okay. None of this makes sense though. So weird. Okay. Okay, no worries. Chat, our finest filler is now down to 19 spots. 7 and 25 win. Instead of being 7 and 28 win, it's going to be 7 in 25 win. Go get after it.
Bearclaw, why do you
Let's
hate me?
get after it. After it.
Really be your own people.
It's tomorrow. Little League World Series tomorrow. We got Tokyo, Japan versus Chihuahua, Mexico against Vancouver, and then Vancouver, Canada, and Santa Cruz, Aruba. And then the U.S. side is South Carolina and Honolulu. Not bad. Mini filler spot, she gone in 223. Let's keep it going, guys. Marlins also gone in 231, guys. We are down to just 2 teams left. The Tigers and the Stros. 19 fillers is $17 and 16 minis is $7. Let's go get that mini, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, goober.
What? Ravens, yes! Slay Queen! I see it now. I'm like, huh? Like, what are you talking about, Evan?
He's a big old goober.
He's a goofy goober. Rock. I want to rock. Rock. Just 2 teams left in Donruss. Dylan says, I enjoyed my time here. You know that because I'm not here winning fillers. I love y'all. Aw, you love us?
Really love it.
You willy love us? Aw. He loves us? He loves us not. He loves us. He loves us not. He loves us. C, Peacock C.
Yes, in Spanish.
It is yes in Spanish, actually. Right. Mm-hmm. Not bad. See, I haven't watched the Little League World Series as closely this year. I wish I had, but... Not bad. Who's gone? Tiger, Shigon, and Donruss, let's go! I think go get me 4 boxes Donruss.
Heading that way. Interesting.
Let's keep this one going, guys. Of what's left, we got the Stros, Cam Smith, Nolan Ryan. Keep going. Tiger Shigon in 231. Let's keep cruising here, guys. Filler spot gone in 231. Someone's getting the totes my goats. Keep knocking those fillers down and let's keep getting after it. You guys are absolute rock stars. You guys know that already though, and I'm pretty sure I've repeated myself a million times and I apologize for that, but we're gonna keep it going. Ganji with his little eyeballs. Ganji, I'm pretty sure you have those like trademarked to you. Ganji with the filler, let's go. I'm like, don't threaten me with a good time. But guys, how was your guys' day? Did you guys have a fun weekend? I know I definitely enjoyed my weekend. Got to see the Dodgers beat up on the Padres, which was kind of weird. Mostly because we had not done very well prior to that, and then all of a sudden it was like, hey, we remember how to play baseball again. And so it was kind of weird in that regard, but hope you guys all had a good time. It's weird. So it's kind of like when Peacock was using the eyeballs and like somebody else would use them and he'd be like, no. You were like, you're like, I understand that. Like, because it was weird. And Donna's like, I want a refund. Valsky's talking about the Dodgers sweeping my Padres. Donna ding, I promise that wasn't towards you, ma'am. Wasn't towards you in the slightest. It genuinely was just like a genuine statement, like, I'm genuinely surprised, like, you guys have been on top of it, and like, it was just the weird, like, you know, how we lost to the Halos, and then, you know, it was weird. She goes, I know, it's all good. I know, but like, still, you know. You know, Donna, ding, 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 ding. But it was just weird, like, how does it happen? I'm like, Peacock, good thing we picked. Yeah. But yeah, it was just weird, Donna. It's like, of all the ways that could have like worked out, those were the teams that decided to, you know, that they decided to not do as well against. Side note, guys, I got to see Roki Sasaki pitch on Thursday. That was a ton of fun. Definitely still on the wild side as far as overall command, but honestly, he's doing pretty dang good. Grand scheme of things. Yes, next weekend, Donna. Literally, like, we play a week apart. Obviously, still fairly close to both. Like, it was just weird the way it all worked out. Guys, in 2:31, the Donruss break. The Stros, we're looking for Luis Baez, Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, and Walker Janik. We also have Jacob Melton and Colton Gordon, as well as Spencer Arrighetti on the autos. Let's work on knocking the Stros down. That's all we got. And then from there, we can attack our fillers. We have 17 filler spots left at $17 a spot. 7 and 25 are going to win. Starting with the Pirates, Washington, the Yankees, Cincinnati and the White Sox, Cleveland, Rentaro, and Colorado, Toronto, Halos, Tampa Bay. Just 17 filler spots left there, and 16 mini fillers at $7 a spot. We also have a filler rolling right now, or a mini filler giveaway rolling. You have to type in Finest Peacock. Finest Peacock for your chance to win a mini in break 218. That is the Finest half case numero dos. If we fill that break off to the left by 8:10 p.m., we are adding a Topps Chrome Mega Box to the break. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. We are making significant headway on it. Right now I got 29 of you in here, but that is more than enough to get us rolling and get us going fairly fast. We're going to have eBay popping up here in about 7 minutes, so if you guys are interested in that one, I do believe it's a football break. Go get your guys' maybe watch list going. Get an idea of who you want to bid on. Ethan H says, Finest Peacock. He is a pretty fine peacock. He goes, hi, it's me. He goes, hi. Also, guys, remember, we have our early bird special rolling from now until 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. For every $150 you spend, you are going to get a player break spot, whether it be in Prospect or Tribute. You have a chance to land into either. Looks like Stroh's gone. Ganji says, oops, my finger slipped. He says, oops, I did it again. It's fine. Sometimes those finger slips for the best. Chat, we are down to 16 fillers at $17 and 16 minis at $7. Let's knock out the mini. If we need to drop another mini from there, we certainly can, but let's get it. He also took 2 fillers. We're now down to 15 fillers at 17. Let's go. I love it, Ganji. Ed says, did my break? Ed? No, sir, you're in 231. We are down to just filler spots now. Your break will be broken while you're not at work, Ed. Look at that. We did rip Finest Chrome Tribute, so if you were in that, then that one did rip. But if not... I mean, I try, Ed. I try. Sometimes it's not so great, but we try. But no. We're gonna work on knocking it down. Ganji said I had a big sale on Facebook this weekend, sold almost 800 cards total, mostly 25 cents each, nothing over $1. Holy cow, that's pretty good. Now, here's the thing, 800 cards to like zero in on and make sure you mail it to the right people, more power to you, because that is wild. Ed, get those spots in all four, see through the case, let's go! Very nice. Yeah, I know. I'd struggle with it. But no, that's awesome. I assume they have to pay for shipping because at that price, like, it'd be tough to cover shipping on your side, right? Unless everything was like plain white envelope, but even then, kind of tough. Yeah. Bradley says, good evening all, let's have some fun, let's get it, Brad, go jump in a break. Let's get these ones going. And if you already jumped in, let's keep going. Ed says next week I'll be in your time zone, is that right, Edward? Is that when you go to Minnesota? Or Milwaukee? No, you're going to Milwaukee, then to Minnesota, if I remember correctly. Guys, we have our 9:30 eBay show popping up on the clock right now. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. On the clock. But no, Ed, honestly, the blasters are going to be a ton of fun. Go grab your nats. Heck, for what, 140 bucks you get a case of Bowman blasters? Pretty solid chance. That is an 8-box Resurgence eBay show, guys. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. I've just learned until I know which one it is to just go like Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore, and then we can narrow out to cities after I realize which one it is, but it's very nice, Ed. That'll be fun. Because you're going to the Diamondback Brewer game, right? This next, like, Friday or Saturday, something like that. Then you're going to go visit the wifey and wifey's fam in Minnesota. Jeremy R with the mini and 231. Let's go, Jeremy. Let's go. We're down to just those fillers, guys. 15 main fillers is $17 and 16 minis is $7 a piece. Some of those teams in there, guys, are absolutely fantastic. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Dylan Cruz, Seaver King, and more with the Washington Nationals, the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. Don Mattingly and a few others. Dylan says, Peacock, what's my name gonna be in the filler? Python. Dylan Python. Peacock just puts in as Dylan. Juan M with the filler, let's go. Juan M with the mini filler and the totes my goats. Dylan, you will see with the peacock eyeballs. Maybe Evan's other half. Ooh. Did you know Bear Claw's your other half, Dylan?
He is. He's
Oh.
been keeping the secret.
Apparently, you guys both know.
Cat's out of the bag.
Sheesh.
I think I'm officially half-heart Nicholas. I forgot those even existed. That's pretty funny.
The half-heart necklace in the mall?
In the middle.
Oh. Sheesh. Are you guys gonna go meet up with each other one day and be like,
Yeah.
it's you! Peacock, did you yell at Dylan to back off? Why? Dylan, did you get the necklace engraved though? Does his side say Dylan, and your side say Evan? Or does it say Bear Claw and
Might just have a picture of a bear on it.
Evanator?
Oh, man.
So the Brewers finally snapped their winning streak. Reds took one of the 3 games from them. They're a different beast. You almost just hope they didn't peak too early. On the clock right now, Bills, Panthers, Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bear. Oh my. Yeah. Tigers are absolutely crushing the Stros right now, 10-0. Pirates up 3-2. Maybe Paul Skeens can at least get a no decision. Actually, he's already out of the game, so at this point he can't get charged with a loss or anything like that. I was gonna say, I feel like they pulled him after. Russell says, shh, no one wants to hear about that. About which one, Russell? About which game there, Russell? Which game, sir? Stros. Ah, that's right, Russell. Sorry. I forget you're a Stros fan, my guy. I totally forget. No, it's fine. Because, oh yeah. Peacock says Vivian. Vivian. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you remember if you pulled this match Shock Creators to 25 from Finest for me? I feel like the answer is yes, Russell. But I don't remember for 1000% positivity. Hey, to be fair, you did say they did say the impactful missed calls was number 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 1 and 3. I didn't see that. Although his called strike accuracy was garbage. We also have a Gunnar Henderson creators to 50. Ah, I gotcha. Umpire tried to keep the streak alive. Rosie and Peacock were both on the phone for that one, and they were like, "No! How is that a strike?" And sure enough, like, it was nowhere near a strike or anything like that.
Who's calling that game?
It was Mike Eastbrook. Peacock says he gave me an earful. He said, Vivian, I yelled at you. Chat, we're down to 15 fillers and 16 minis is $7. $7 makes Vivian holla. Let's go. Yeah, I know for sure the wit was for you, Russell, and I can't remember with all the finest how it got jumbled in together. I can't remember, like... Very nice. I like it. I like it. I was gonna say, I feel like I did, but at the same time, some of it just gets confuzzling. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. 8 box tops Resurgence. You remember a few Matt Shaws last week? Feel like, yes, we did pull a redemption to 10. I don't think that one was for Russell, though. But I think I think he was in case 2 with the Cubbies, I think. Kyle Tucker taking a few days off to reset. Not bad, nothing wrong with it. Guys, here's the deal. If Donruss isn't your jam, off to the left. Finest. Below that, Bowman Blasters. We have price points for everyone. We have breaks for everyone. Just tell us what your kind of jam is, and we'll get it for you. We'll tell you, you know, this one right here, probably for you. Break in the back of the screen. That is 223. Finest threads, 145 a spot. 13 spots left. $29 for the 13 fillers and $8.75 for the 18 minis. We'll get that one going and rolling here as fast as we can. $18 more minutes to jump in on the early bird special, guys. Remember, if you spend $150 or more, you have a spot. You will get a spot in either the Prospect Edition player break or the Tribute player break. That part will be randomized, but you're going to get into one of the 2 player breaks. Go get after it. What up, Noah? How are you? How are you doing? Seven. Yes, 7 packs, 6 cards each. We're doing all right, my guy. We are doing A-okay. No, it says Chompy! That is El Picaco. El Peacock Dizzle. Giants Padres playing now at 8:40. Reds Halos coming up here in just a bit. Guardians Diamondbacks coming up in here in just a bit. 3 mini fillers off off the board. Let's go. There we go. Richard V and Alex V. 2 spots and 1 spot. Reverse the numbers of spots, but you guys get the point. Oh, something... Hold on, let me check if my panel is frozen. No, my site still says 16. Oops. Oopsies! We're down to 6 mini fillers, chat! Check that! 6 mini filler spots left at $7 a piece! $231 filler, last 3 in the random will get 1 spin and $225. Let's go, chat. That is for the main filler at $17. If you come in last 3 on the random, so if you're 23, 24, 25 on the random, you guys are going to get a spin and $225. That is the Prospect Edition player break. Let's go get it. Noah says, did a cool hike up to a waterfall the other day and got an amazing photo. Used my cousin as a model. Very nice. I like it, Noah. We're down to just 2 minis and 9 regular fillers here, chat. Paul Y says, yup. What up, Paul? Yeah, I'm here. Okay, yeah. Yep, you got it. Down to 1 filler, chat. It's $7. Okay. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock right now. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock right now, guys, for Topps Resurgence. I like it, Paul. Donna just picked up a spot in 211. Awesome. 6 mini fillers and Finest for Donna. Ding, ding, ding. Finest threads. Very nice, Donna. That takes us down to 12 spots left there. It's fine, Peacock. It's fine. 12 fillers at $8.75 there, guys. 13 regular fillers at $29, and then 13 spots at $145. Jordan W taking down a spot in 211. Let's go, chat. 211 is a Chrome Logo 3x2. That is 3 Topps Chrome Logo Fractors, 2 Topps Chrome Megas. $36 a piece, just 11 spots left in that one. Logo Fractor has been beautiful. Seen a lot of image variations, a lot of really low numbers. Let's keep getting after that one. Jordan W with the spot in 211. I like it. I like it. Alex, we're getting there, my guy. We are getting there. Now, depending on which tribute break you're meaning, if you're meaning the tribute player break, we're still about 126. However, we're making pretty good progress there. If you're referring to the tribute chrome break, that one ripped just a bit ago. But either way, we're, yeah. Nathan C with 5 minis and 231. Let's go. Chat, we got just one mini filler left. One mini filler left at $7, and we can roll the mini. And then from there, we got just 15 regular fillers. Remember, if you come in 23, 24, 25, you're gonna get a spin in the Prospect Player Edition, the Prospect Edition Player Break. Plus, spots 1 through 7, you guys get in the break. Not bad. Good. I think she gone. Alright, this is top 6 Peacock. Alright, guys, mini is full. We got Andrew B down to Jeremy R. We're going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard B, Jeremy R, Nathan C, Andrew B, Jeremy R, Paul Y. Alright, guys, we're now down to 14 spots left in the main filler. Nah, I'm gonna say that one's up to you. Nathan C with 5 minis. Actually, that was earlier. Disregard. Ignore that. Alright, are we dropping that one? Peacock, are we dropping the mini? Okay. I pulled the spots on the actual website filler, that way they could at least see it. Guys, mini number 2 is now dropped on the Donruss break. 16 filler spots there, $7. And then we have 8 fillers at $17, $7 and 25. Win on that. Let's go get after it. Okay. Will it? And Alex, that tribute break will be a lot closer here in a bit. Early bird special ends here in about 5 minutes, and some are gonna get the tribute player break and stuff like that. So that number is gonna dwindle down to not very many here very fast. Guys, I got 31 of you in here. Let's keep it moving. Dylan says yes! Going through cards and just found a Jacob Mizorowski auto. Dylan, go list it, my guy. I'm telling you, like, a prospect edition auto, Jacob Mizorowski goes for like 75 to 100 bucks right now. Just base. You get a numbered Mizorowski, it's...
Right on the filler.
I thought I stunned it, guys. I did not stun the fly. It's fine. Don't call PETA on me.
Oh, here you go.
We tried. We tried. Chat, we are down to 8 fillers at $17 and 16 minis at $7. Let's get this one closed out. Again, last 3 in the filler get a spin in 225. That's spots 23, 24, 25. Spots 1 through 7 get a team. 10 out of 25 of you are getting something in this filler. Let's go get after it. Base 23 Bowman Platinum. Honestly, I have no idea what that one goes for, but I'm sure it's pretty good. She's not wrong.
Is
Jesse G with 6 minis in 223 and 4 regular fillers in 223. Let's go, Jesse. I like it. Brad says, come on, 211. I gotta go to bed soon. We're trying, my guy. We're gonna get it. We're down to 10 spots. Bradley, we're gonna make it happen. I promise. $36 a spot. Guys, we have our next 3 teams on the clock right now. I'm gonna be honest with football. I don't remember the exact order. I know we'd be at Yankees, A's, and Phillies in baseball terms, but not in football ones.
Giants, Raiders, and
I just don't know all the football ones. I don't know
Giants,
the order.
Raiders, Eagles. Maybe. Or Jets,
Rams,
Raiders.
Dolphins, Vikings.
That's not Yankee.
No,
I thought they were the same.
no, I know like where the timing is of it, like,
That's what
but
I'm
I don't
saying.
know what the. No, it says Yovi. I haven't put it on Instagram yet, because I'm trying to figure out how it reels, but if I drop an Imgur link, y'all want to rate this photo? Sure. So Noah, I don't think it's gonna let you share it. Do me a favor, either message it in the Wix chat, or email it to support, and then we'll take a look at it. We'll absolutely take a look at it for you, my guy. Minnesota Vikings. Bah, bah. These are gonna either send to Wix or support at chompslivebreaks.com. Philadelphia said no wiener pics. Philadelphia!
Yeah.
Sheesh! Telling Noah what he can and can't send? I mean, come on, what if... I'm kidding.
That's
Preferably no. Preferably no, but yeah, you know.
I rate it for you, bud. Extra charge, though.
Evan does say he'll rate it, though. Somebody just punched in their code wrong. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
GCS card says, I've been waiting so long for you to get on. Is that right? Is that right? Noah. On the clock right now, guys. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Let's go! GCS card says, yes, my name used to be Wiffle Ball, but now I have my own card channel now. Very nice.
Taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say card.
ever even tried to put up a fight.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad. I enjoy being people's favorite things to watch. Guys, we're down to just one mini left in 223. Finest threads, 875 when we close that mini. From there, we could possibly drop mini number 3 and be that much closer to filling that break. He said card. Chat. We're down to just 8 fillers and 16 minis in Donruss. That is a fire break. We're gonna get 12 hits coming our way. 4 of those are gonna be relics. The other 8 are gonna be autos. Let's go. Let's go. You're out of control, Peacock. Whoa! Peacock took that a different direction. I didn't expect him to go, chat. We're up like 3-0. Huh. If you type this in, @GunnerCards. Okay. I like it, my guy. I like it. I like it. That is awesome, bud. Chat, we got 3 breaks on the precipice of ripping and others that are very, very close. Here's what I have a feeling is going to happen. I have a feeling it's going to take us a second to close out that filler, but once it's closed, I have a feeling we're going to close out Donruss, then we're going to go chip away at Bowman, then we're going to go chip away at Finest, then we're going to chip away at 223, and we're just going to be ripping all night long, just constant rolling. I want to see it, chat. You good, bud? You good? It says we do allow shameless self-promotion of photographers, though. Did you get my email, Peacock? No, I'll give him just a second. Oh, we're supposed to rate it, so you'll have to turn it and send it to me or see it. That's fine. $223 mini filler shake on. Go grab those names. The rating you give it determines how many mini spots have I for 231. 10 out of 10. It's actually pretty legit. Not bad at all, Noah. So that's not him. I think that's his cousin, or I think he said it was his cousin that he used as a model. Noah, it looks pretty legit. Yeah. No, it actually looks very legit. The lighting is pretty awesome too. And the backdrop's awesome. And that had nothing to do with you saying that. I truly do think that is a really solid photo. Heck yeah. Guys, the last 5 spots in the main filler are gonna get a spin in 225. So spot 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Plus 7 of you are gonna land a team. Most of you are gonna win. Let's go! 16 minis, 8 mains. Let's get it moving. Yeah, 1 spin to each line at the end. And not 5 each. I know. We're good. We good. Noah with 3 minis! We're down to 13 minis and 8 regular spots. Let's keep it going right here, chat. You guys are the best. The best sickles. Alright. Now, I do have a mini filler I can go run. Give me just uno momento here. Alright guys, top 6 win. Nathan C. Down to Donna. Ding, ding, ding. Top 6 win in 223. This is mini for 223. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1M, Donna, Jesse, Donna, Jesse. I am sharing my screen. I even double checked. Again, you can't mess with me when it's stuff that I actually can mess up like that. Just let it happen. I don't see an issue with having a mini. Mini number 3 is up for 223 here, chat. We are going to be down to just 3 main fillers at $29 a spot. And we'll be that much closer to ripping Finest threads. That is a fire break. You got 24 Finest, 25 Finest, triple threads, Inception, Logo Fractor, Topps Chrome Mega, Topps Chrome Black, and a Series 2 Hobby. Oh.
That's what
Also, where are all the like little? It's like why are we losing?
Or Maggie.
Why? Oh, I don't know.
Not a second field or not.
What up, Dustin? How are you?
Oh, Dustin.
How are you doing, my guy? Hope all is well. Hope the kids are enjoying their first week back in school. I've been good. Been good. Causing chaos. Chat, if we fill 231 by 9:05, that is 13 minutes from now. We're gonna add a Bowman blaster to the break. That is Mr. Peacock. We got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. Dustin says, so far, so good. Just finished up with soccer practice. Very nice.
I'll close that.
We got you, my guy. Peacock, Dustin says he'll close Donruss if you want to send him an invoice for the fillers. Yeah, we're going to update the numbers. It's going to be a little bit less. We just sold a couple minis and stuff like that, but we'll get you set up with what's left. Go grab me a Bowman blaster, please. What up, Lucas? How are you, my guy? Hope school is going well. Paul says, way to go, Dustin! Heck yeah.
Perfect.
And she gone.
So is this considered a fly swatch? And you're the fly swatter? Or is this a fly swatter? And you're also a fly swatter. There it is. Get it. He said, his teachers.
Very nice. That's awesome. It's always good when you like your teachers. I definitely, depending on what grade you're in, there were certain sets where, like, absolutely love my teachers. And then there were certain years where it was like, yeah, I'm gonna go switch my classes. I only had 2 math teachers my entire time in high school. Which is good and bad. Because
High school.
I did, however, there were a lot of math teachers. It was just the way the classes worked out. Like, one teacher taught geometry and algebra 2 and trigonometry. And one teacher taught all the different ones, and it was just the way my schedule worked
Out
out.
of all the maths, I hated geometry the most.
Same. I struggled. I understand it.
Yeah.
T-proofs. Could not do them. I could, obviously, but was not for me.
And this, yeah, I like it. but also I know all the sciences. I like.
Ganji says my mom handpicked my teachers in school. She was high up in the school district. She was like, he's gonna take this class because she's good, and this one because she's good, and this one because he's good. That's fair, Ganji. My aunt taught at the elementary school I went to, and my cousin was in the exact same grade as me, and it was her granddaughter. So we'd always go out for lunch. We like very rarely did we have cafeteria lunch, and not very rarely, like twice a week we'd go out to eat. And the funny thing is, my dad didn't know about it until like 2 years ago.
Wow, that's actually impressive.
All right, Dustin Spade. We're gonna go with the window capture here, guys. We have Noah down to Dustin. We're going 5 times 1. Top 6 win here. Yeah, this is the mini first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6, Dustin, Juan, Jeremy, Noah. Bring our filler spots. And guys, spots 21 through 25, or the last 5, are going to get a spot in the break, spot in 225. We got Dylan is the GOAT down to Paul Y, going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ganji, Dustin, Paul, Dan, Dustin on the spots in the break. Spins go to Andrew B, Dustin H, Jeremy R, Noah W, Dustin H, and Nathan C. Let me get this over here. Let me go plop these in so Peacock can start filling out who got what. There we go. And then I'm going to go copy our last 5. Jesse G with 2 spots and 223. Let's go! Rosie off to the right. I'm gonna, where it says the 225 player list, I'm gonna put the 5 that got a spin in that, if that works. Okay. I can absolutely do that, yeah. Jesse G with 2 spots and 223 and 3 fillers and 223. Let's go. We're going to be down to just 11 spots, no fillers, and 20 minis. Once those minis are gone, we can roll that filler, and then we can actually drop another filler. Just follow the F1, F2, F3. Ganji, you think that was the first time you won a filler? It's fair. I'm surprised it's the first time you think you won a filler, but like at the same time, I don't know how many fillers you buy into. Noah Xavier, yes, 225. Ganji says, I don't buy into a lot because I never win. Probably why I never win. 100% Ganji, 100%. Can't win if you don't try.
Logic.
Sheesh. You think you think winning just comes easy? Sir?
Everybody won. You'd have a bunch of winners. Who wants that?
Alright guys, let's open up our bonus Bowman Blaster.
Bonus Bowman.
If everyone wins, then no one will. Or whatever Syndrome said in The Incredibles. Nightbot, let's run the first 218 giveaway and then we can do another. Let's get it. Ethan H.
Ethan H.
Max Clark. Richard Maddock, Gallus. Paul says somehow I got the Yankees for $7. Heck yeah, and that's what's cool about a filler, Paul, is that stuff can happen. Jackson Yob. Javier Magoyan, Yoferi Rodriguez. Celestin. Jack Caglione, 2 of 10!
Not bad for a freebie.
Pretty good, Mr. Weiss. Well, guys, we can't give that away now, can we? I'm kidding, of course. Phil W, very nice. 2 of 10, black, chrome, parallel. Yeah, that's why I did it. The gold kaboom to 10. Noah says stream cuts out. No. We love when you guys get stuff like that. That's what makes it fun, right? When we're doing bonuses. Josh Nixon. Yeah, out of a blaster, Russell. Out of a blaster. But honestly, and that's why I think Bowman blasters are fun. Like, you can't go wrong with them. Kyle Teal. Seaver King. Slade Caldwell on the first Reptilian. Got his Bomb Squad Ricky to 99 today. Very nice. Yeremy Cabrera, D'Angelo Ortiz. A blaster that wasn't added, and we appreciate all of you closing this, as we know many of you were hoping to see it close last night. 100%, but guess what? I'm excited I get to rip it for you guys. Evan, will you give me a new pack of sleeves and a couple more top load packs, please? Ed says you got me a good hit in a bonus box, but then I got skunked in the regular break. And Ed, could you imagine if we didn't add the bonus, what you would have ended up with? Just saying. Guys, new keyword to win a mini is finest is fire. Chile, chile, fire. Yes, sir. Dante Nori, Luis Baez. What's that? Oh, I was like, huh? Took me a second to process what you were saying. Since we're talking about Bowman blasters, guys, there's a quarter case. The entire case is dropped off to the left-hand side. Well, now it's on the upper left-hand side. That is 235, 236, 237, and 238. Go jump in on that break while you have a chance. We are opening up a fresh sealed case. I'm going to get you guys everything that case has to offer. Connor Norby and Brock Wilkin, Milwaukee Brewers. That is going out to Phil W. 99 and 149. Did anyone here saw Sparky's thing went today? Craig Maddox, Spencer Jones. Tommy Troy, that is going to be 115 and 149 Peacock. I haven't heard, but I hear that hurts, so I wouldn't do that. Kyle Teal, that is going to be 11 of 49 on the black jersey relic. That is going out to the White Sox. Dancy. Billy Martin and Kalen Culpepper. Yeah, of course he has. Greg Maddox and Zebby Matthews on the orange. That is the Minnesota Twins and Jeremy R. 190 of 199. I was like, you have quite a few players under control. Ellie. Slime and Sammy and Gary Sheffield. It did. It did. Because he was doing really well and then he lost all confidence. Eric Getty, 115 of 199, and Kobe Mayo. Guys, I'm going to set some of these numbers off to the side for a minute and I'll get them all top loaded at once. And or I'll have Evan top load one of the two.
Whatever you need.
Yes, he is low sorting. For Campaneris and Kobe Mayo, 81 of 199 for Baltimore. That is going to be Dancy. Your labels are in there if you want to print them.
Right.
Cooper Pratt, 248 of 250. Okay. Chat, we are adjusting the 223 filler. We now have 3 filler spots at $29 and 9 mini fillers at $8.75. Odds stay the same, just needed less mini spots and more regular spots. Zebby Matthews, Aiden Miller, and our redemption is going to be Yun-Suk Yang. Gold to 10. Very nice. That is the Dodgers. And Phil W. Aiden Miller is 15 of 79. Nationals, shake on. Oh, did he do the whole case? Edward, look at you, my guy. The Nationals, shake on in the entire case of Bowman Blasters. He goes, yes, ×4. I like it, my guy. You got a whole case to pull your fire. And we'll rim through that entire case between now and Wednesday. Bobby Witt Jr. I have a feeling we'll get one going, and then you guys will just see how fire it is, and we'll keep going with the rest. Dylan says, adios. Far? Where are you going? ¿Por qué te vas a ir, Dylan? ¿Dónde vas? No nos puedes dejar, señor. Seaver King, 16 of 25. Washington Nationals. That is Dustin H. Jacob Wilson. And guys, that's why we put the whole case up, is because if you want to chase your team in the case and you don't want it to be gone, you can go grab your team in the entire case. You just want to chase them as you go, you can do that too. The fun part about the blasters is they're at a fun, affordable price point that anyone can roll. Oliva and Johnny Bench. Andrew B with 2 mini fillers and 223. Luis Baez. Waldschmidt is 25 and 149. What up, Barty? Get some top loads ready there, Evan. Some top loads ready for yourself. Judge. Bubba Chandler and Colson Montgomery. He's been playing well. White Sox, Dan Champ. Very nice. Phil W is doing pretty good, Dustin, but guess what? You close this out, we gotta pull you some fire here too. Maybe a nice Christian Moore, a Dylan Cruz, some Tampa, Jim Rice. Finest is fire. If you guys haven't already said Finest is fire, go say it. Go get your chance at a free mini filler. Cash Mayfield, 38 or 33 of 149. Luis Baez. It says, gotta get my breaks in now because you won't see me much next week. Ed, I feel like you keep abandoning me this year. You've abandoned me now. You're gonna abandon me later next week. And then, you know, you left me when you went to California. Like, I'm sad, Vivian Edward. I'm a sad, sad Vivian. I'm messing around though. I know you don't get to go up and see Minnesota all that often, so definitely enjoy it while you're gone. Send me some photos from the Brewer game, it's fine. He goes, could be worse. Last December I was gone for 3 weeks in Holland. What? Edward! How rude. I think that's originally where he's from. Where his parents are from. Yeah. As in Deutschland.
Sprinkle the Deutsch.
Boston Bateman, Tommy Troy. Although when you are going to go international, you got to go for weeks, you know? Dylan Cruz and Bobby Witt on the Unleashed. When you hit it that hard, it's almost like you have a better chance at. Mike Musina, 181 at 250, and Jacob Mizorowski. Looks like the filler, she going and find his threads, and we just got our minis here, chat. 8 minis at 875, and we can roll that filler. Bazania. From there, we can always drop a 3-spot filler, or we can drop another filler and get us that much closer. We're down to just 11 spots left at 145. We're going to keep working on knocking it down, guys. That is a phenomenal break. Cal Ripken Jr. on the color match orange. Ben Hess and Joe Mauer. Yeah. That top load's broken. That top load's broken. Jace Young, Colt Keith, Drew Gilbert. How about Dwight Gooden, New York Metropolitans? Very nice. We'll take Doc. That is going out to Ed G. Bear Claw with 3 minis. Dylan, you did see a black to 10 out of a blaster. Yes, sir. These hands, they pull fire, Dylan. They call me the Blaster Master. Junior Caminero. That is 41 to 250 and Tyson Neighbors, but honestly, Blaster slap.
That's taking a blaster master, too.
Peacock's having the Candy Crush Blaster. Or Candy Clash, or... James Tibbs and Jared Thomas. Tim Hudson and Cam Smith. Eddie Matthews and Brady House. Dustin H. 38 to 79. Austin Wells. Andrew Walters, that is going to be 2 of 25. Bryce Cunningham, as long as you don't give all the deets to the Nigerian prince when he calls, we're good, Peacock. Adam Jones, 42 and 99. That is going to be Baltimore and Dan C. Dylan, you're not retiring, sir. We just gotta find what name works for you this time. You know? You know, apparently Dylan Esun Goat did not work so well. So next we'll go with Dylan Python Goat. Sebastian Walcott. We'll find it. Peacock says, Patrick! What up, Patrick? How are you? Chat, we're down to just 5 mini fillers at 875, 5 minis at 875. Blue Jays and Dustin, that is going to be 31 of 149. Guys, Donruss should be, or Finest should be probably one of our next ones to close. That's on the right-hand panel, 218. We got 17 fillers at 1675 and 14 minis at 650. 650. Hagen Smith, 56 of 199, and Jim Leland. That is going to be the White Sox and Dan C. Bobby Witt, and how about Carlos Beltran? 4 of 49, or 41 of 49. Very nice. That is the New York Yankees. No, sorry, New York Mets. Ed G. Sorry, I don't know why I said Yankees. There's another card where he is Yankees, if I'm not mistaken. But not that one. Not that one. Tony Oliva, 102 of 250. Rentaro Sasaki, Dustin, Connor Griffin, and Augustin Ramirez. Is the Minishi gone now too? Sweet. Braden Montgomery. That is going to be 174 of 199. Sorry. Very nice. Heston Kierstad. Jacob Wilson, Oakland, and how about little Jared Thomas for the Colorado Rockies? That is going to be going out to Dustin H. Jacob Wilson, 164 of 199. Upload. Alright guys, box numero 3 of this break. Oh yeah, for sure. Juan Marichal to 39. That is going to be the San Francisco Giants. And Swizzerton, 36 of 39. Nice little color match right there. Thank you, sir. Bryce Rayner. Brooks Lee, Christian Moore, and how about Charlie Condon? Dustin! On the filler. There you go, my guy, yes. Not bad. Adam Wainwright, that is going to be 115 of 149 into Kowarobi. It's on Hill Acuna. Connor Griffin, Carson Williams. Oh, this must be the pack where they were running out of film. They were running out of wrappers. Buster Posey, and how about a little Noble Meyer? That is going out to the Miami Marlins and Eric H. I like pulling you Condons. I mean, there's worse players to get you, Dustin. 17 of 199. There's worse to get you. But yes, you and I do have a Condon run. James Tibbs. Very nice. That's awesome, dude. David Ortiz and a little Braylon Dowdy. That is going to be Cleveland Guardians. Heck no, not bad at all. 61 to 99 for the Guardians and Dustin H. Cliff Lee. Very nice. What'd you sell it for, if you don't mind me asking? Also, was it Yoshi? I thought it was Roki. Cash Mayfield, that is going to be 118 to 199. Very nice. Brock Wilkin covering up. Vance Honeycutt, 20 and 99. It might have been Yoshi. Okay, it was Roki. I was like, it could have been Yoshi, I guess. Fun trivia, which team leads the MLB in stranding runners on third base with no outs? Ooh.
Cincinnati Reds.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be a team you wanna poke fun at, like the Halos, Chris? Chris says, yeah, us. How rude, Chris. Even if it's true, how rude. Frank Thomas and Slade Caldwell. Arenado's very well, now he's a little he's declined, but he's still been pretty. Third base isn't easy to play. Dwight Gooden, that is gonna be 167 to 250, and Dylan Cruz. Zebby Matthews covering up. I believe it's a 10 here. That is going to be Mason Wynn, 4 of 10. That is going out to the Cardinals and Grandpa Justin Moore. What up, Juliana? I saw you got to post about the cleats today.
Did you paint Judge's cleats?
No, but the person she works with did.
Those are pretty cool.
She did the Lego ones that Trey Turner had.
Okay.
Chris, what's popping soonish? 223 or 218, I would think. But I saw you got to post the Brady House cleats. I was like, yes, finally. I know you were so excited for those. Adam says, did I win? Did any filler I was in run and did I place? We'll find out. Wooly Stargell, Bobby Wood Jr. Andrew Pinkney, Washington Nationals. That is Dustin. She's like, only been holding on to those for a year. Adam, believe me.
Good thing you didn't grow.
Believe me. $76 to $79. Chase Burns. Charlie Condon. OBS issues. Oof. Evan Carter. That is gonna be Austin Wells, 60 of 149. Nice, nice. Christian Moore. Pablo Sandoval. There should still be 32. Chipper Jones and Matt Shaw. Nick York, Caminetto. Signature Series Red, number 79, Ronnie Mauricio. That is going to be the New York Metropolitans, Ed G. Also, Adam, I can't see any purchase aside from the 14th. If there's another filler you're in, just let me know and we'll take a look. 2 of 49. Hey, Jesus Midday. Guys, unsold teams for eBay. Go grab them on the website. That is going to be our 8-box Topps Resurgence Blaster. Go take a look at those on the website. Be 2 series left for the Naturals. Let me know if you want any tickets. Strollers this week. Ooh. Thursday. If you have Thursday, I'll take Thursday. Andrew Jones, 96 and 99, Vance Honeycutt. Let me just double check that, Dustin, though, but Thursday more than likely. If you can save those for me till like tomorrow morning, I can give you a definitive answer. I like it. Absolutely. Nick Kurtz. Kumar Rocker and Dylan Cruz. Tony Oliva and Bucky Dent, New York Yankees. That is going to be Paul Y. 2 of 199. Jacob Wilson and Gary Sheffield. Nightball, let's get that mini giveaway done. What you got? Namala to 25. That is 5 of 25 for the Blue Jays and Dustin. Philadelphia with the giveaway. Falcons gone from the unsolds, guys. Don Mattingly, that is 14 of 25. New York Yankees and Paul Y. The Colts, she gone. The Ravens, she gone. Bryce Eldridge and Tyson Neighbors. Saints, she gone. Still got a handful of teams left, guys. Go take a look at what's left and available and go grab them. Luis Angel Acuna. You're gonna act like Nightbot never did me that solid. Is that right, Philadelphia? Bengals, she gone. Buccaneers, she gone. Jesse G with 6 minis. And 3 regulars in... which break? 223, let's go, my guy. Ricky Henderson. That is 85 and 99. We're down to just 6 spots left in Finest Threads, guys. 145 a spot. That is a box of 24 Finest. I love them, Rosie. We got a spot in 24 Finest, a spot in 25 Finest, a triple threads, an Inception, a Topps Chrome logo fractor, an Archives active, a Topps Chrome black, Christian Campbell on the auto, Boston Grandpa, Topps Chrome mega, and a Series 2 hobby. I mean, I'd make fun of my sister. Peacock, to be fair, I'd make fun of my sister for that. Like, 100%. Or, Pee Wee Reese and Joe Morgan. Adam says, never hit pay earlier on this filler, so I guess I didn't place. Yeah, you can't place without hitting pay. It happens, though. Ozzie Smith, 116 to 199. I was going to say, do you need your glasses to see, Rosie? For, like, non-driving things. For sure. Jim Cott and Kobe Mayo. Kyle Teal and Aiden Miller. William G, are you around? Carter and Nick Hertz. Guys, we're down to just 5 spots left in 223. He's like, I'm lurking. What? K9. You didn't even say hi to me? He says just got on. That's fair. Pudge Rodriguez and Jairo Iriarte. It's okay. You got a spot in 223, and I'll totes my goats you here in just a second. I owe you and Jesse some totes my goats. 164 or 199? Yes. Hi, William. You guys, and chat. How's it going, my guy? Austin Wells and Dalton Rushing. Malcolm Moore, that is 220 of 250. Travis Bazzania and Terry Francona, Tito, 21 to 99. Cleveland Guardians on Tito. Dustin. Tito was one of the first autos I ever got. I have a Tito auto on a baseball. I don't have a Tito card. Philadelphia says, what happened to the 223 filler? I feel like I missed that. So, Philadelphia, I haven't run it yet. Oh, Philadelphia, you want a mini, but you want it for 218. You want a mini filler giveaway in 218. Malcolm Moore, Terry Francona, Iriarte, Ozzie Smith, Christian Campbell, Ricky Henderson, Don Mattingly, Namala, Bucky Dent, Jones, Caminero, Mauricio, not much, K9, Wells, Bobby Wood Jr., Pinckney, Mason Wind to 10, Dwight Gooden, Mayfield, Honeycutt, Dowdy, Mayer, Wainwright, Charlie Condon, Caminero, Walters, Namala, Oliva, Braden Montgomery, Jacob Wilson, Musina, Marischal, Jared Thomas, Beltran, Hagen Smith, Adam Jones, Brady House, Dwight Gooden, Cal Ripken, Cash Mayfield, Eric Getty, Kobe Mayo, Cooper Pratt, Aiden Miller, Seaver King, Ryan Waldschmidt, Montgomery, Yun-Suk Yang, Zebby Matthews, Tommy Troy, Kyle Teal, Brock Wilkins, Slade Caldwell, and Caglione to 10. Guys, you gotta hit pay! Alright, guys. I do have a filler ready to run. Anything on the biscuits? Gravy, jelly, jam, preserves, honey. Chicken, lettuce, tomato, and sauce. Very nice. Guys, we still have a handful of teams available on the eBay show. Go take a look at everyone who's available. Peacock says at least Seahawks, Jets, Detroit, and Tennessee. Alright. We got Andrew B down to Jesse G. This is our mini filler. Top 3 move on. We got Andrew. Dylan is the GOAT. Dylan loves Peacock. Dylan hates Evan. And Jesse, we're going 5 times.
That's
1,
crazy.
2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse, Jesse, Jesse. Dustin, I absolutely will let you know as soon as I know.
Man, the fact that the Bear Claw didn't get none of those is crazy.
Chris says, wow, Dylan hates Evan?
Yeah.
Apparently. Thomas E down to Troy M. We're going to go 5 times. This is top. Peacock coming to get in on this one, top 6.
Really be your own people.
223 main filler. How many get in? Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juan M, Donna Ding, Jesse G, Thomas E, Jesse G, Jesse G. None of the Dylans got in. They all finished pretty low, actually.
He's never going to win a filler. His betting average is like
Yeah, it's not great.
trash.
Chris says, that's unbelievable. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our eBay blasters. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We have our eBay 8-box Topps Blasters. Topps Resurgence Blasters, what's up?
Paying for it.
Alright, guys, it is Monday at 9:30 eBay. We got Eric M with the Cardinals, William G with the Falcons, Juan M with the Ravens, Josh M with the Bills, Samantha F with the Panthers, Zach F with the Bears, Michael P with Peacocks Bengals, Gary D with the Browns, Dallas C with Rosie's Cowboys, Brandon L with my Broncos, William G with the Lions, Nicholas G with the Packers, Dave S with the Texans, Juan M with the Colts, Gary D with the Jaguars, Gary D with the Chiefs, Eric M with the Chargers, Dallas E with the Rams, Richard B with the Dolphins, Dallas E with the Vikings, Brandon L with the Patriots, William G with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, John D with the Jets, Mike K with the Raiders, James H with the Eagles, William G with the Steelers, Mike K with the 49ers, Nick W with the Seahawks, Michael P with the Buccaneers, Jordan W with the Texans, Brian N with the Commanders. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Let me pop up right off to the side. And let's get to rolling. Guys, off to our left-hand side, we have a Bowman Blaster 10-box break. PYT. Dylan, you do not quit, sir. You do not quit.
It's because of what Peacock put on there is why you lost.
What's that?
The filler knew it wasn't true.
Chat, we are down to 2 spots left in 223 Finest Threads. 14 regular fillers at $29 and 6 minis. Make that 11 regular fillers and 6 minis. Let's go get after them while we have a chance. Randy Moss, Olu Fashanu, and Tommy Eichenberg. Eichen. Staubach and Tyke Smith. Yell at who? For what? Troy Fatanu, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, and Jermaine Burton. That is going to be the Bengals, 42 at 249. Peacock, what do we know about Jermaine Burton? That is Michael P.
Good young kid.
Malachi Corley and AJ Barner.
I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
He's a wide receiver for the Bengals. He went to Alabama.
Come on, Peacock. Pull it out.
He forgot to pay his rent twice here in Cincy. Caleb Williams and Patrick Paul. I mean, to be fair, I forget to pay my light bill all the time, so. He supposedly cleaned up his act a bit, though, so hopefully he has a big year. You forgot the one that you were telling me. It's okay. Sounds like he's on the up and up, and that's all that matters. Chat off to the upper left-hand corner. That is the Bowman Blaster at 10 bucks. Bottom right-hand corner, 223. We are making some significant headway there. And then 218, another great break off to the right-hand side. Drake May and Aeneas Smith. Dylan, Python Dylan. No. Let Rosikins type his name in too. That usually works. Tavondre Sweat.
Finally.
Jaden Daniels, 28 of 399 Commanders. That is going to be Brian, and very nice hit right there, my guy. Blake Corum and Jalen Wright on the pink blue shock. Guys, I got 45 of you in here. What is up? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here at CLB. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. They are out in Cincinnati, Ohio. Off to my right, I have Evan-Nader. He is our Breakers assistant, and he's currently sorting your guys' cards. Filler, she gone. Emmett Smith and Adonai Mitchell. Brewers, Shigon and Finest. Ryan says, I got Padres. Let's go, my guy. Antonio Freeman. Down to one spot left in 223, chat. One spot left in 223. Barry Sanders and Cedric Gray. Terry Bradshaw. Jamal Charles. That's nice. That is going to be 9 of 50 for the Kansas City Chiefs. That is going out to Gary D.
Oh, sure.
Yep. Jaden Hicks. That is also going out to the Chiefs. Raj with a regular spot. Regular filler spot. Just one spot left in the break, guys, and 3 regular fillers now. Jalen McMillan and Jonah Ellis. Brewers, Shigon in 218. Padres, Shigon in 218. Jim Kelly and Michael Hall Jr. Tavian Sanders and Ray Davis. Terrell Owens and Tyler Nubbin. That is going to be the Giants and Eric M. Michael Hall and Darius Robinson. Jermaine Burton and Tommy Eichenberg. Jackson Powers Johnson, that is 308 of 399. That is the Raiders and Mike K. I don't care. As long as it's accounted for, I don't care. Troy Franklin and Andre Rison. Josh Cribbs and Fautanu. $235 Padres Shagon. Brett Favre and Torrey Holt, which is why it's good if you're already making the progress you're making with them, because in theory, keep the group together. Keyword being close the finest for your next chance to win a mini filler in 218. 218 mini filler, close the finest. That's all you gotta say. Kenyon Mitchell. Mike Sainstro, 109 of 199, and Blake Corum. Xavier Worthy and Sainstro on the pink blue shock. Josh Cribbs, Drake May. This is going to be the New England Patriots and Brandon L. Raj says, Evans the finest. Whoa, Raj, he has a wife.
Different area codes.
You're just saying you're allowed to have people in different area codes?
As long as my wife's not watching this stream.
Which we know she doesn't. Unless there's a spider that she's gonna burn the house down for.
Yeah. To be fair, that's not scary.
Was it?
It was. I went to step on it and it jumped on my leg. Talking about freaking out.
No. I'll have to show you a video. At the old studio, there was a wolf spider that had a bunch of babies on its back. Jackie went to go step on it. All the babies went.
Yeah, I probably would have died.
We kept feeling this like every few minutes for the rest of our like the next 2 weeks.
Hate that.
One spot left in Finest Threads, guys, and 3 regular fillers at their $29, and we are ripping. Gold and Bucky Irving. Yep. Javon Bullard. Absolutely you can. McMillan and Jaden Daniels. Finest Thread, Shagon. Just 3 filler spots at 29, chat, and we are ripping Finest Threads. Nathan says, close the finest. Cooper DeJean, 85 and 99. 85 to 99. Caleb Williams and Earl Campbell. Ooh, are we Shigons? Peacock says, good evening, Nathan. How are you? Jermaine Burton.
Scary Butler. There to the door.
Good evening. Indubitably. Chad 223, 6 fillers. We had a mini filler pulled for it. But just pulled back on that and put them back in the break. So just our 6 filler spots at 29 and we good to roll. We can roll it, roll it, roll. Roll, roll, roll. You have no idea, but here's on Newman. How could you forget Evan Nathan? And Rosie.
And Rosie, yeah.
Sheesh.
They had a Rosie? Yeah.
And it's Rick Stroud Jr. Evan and Rosie, you realize they keep us moving.
Fine. You know what, Roger, you're jealous.
He says, Evan, what's up? And Rosie.
He punched Rosie.
That was like Knuckles for Rosie, I think. That or he punched Rosie, I can't tell for sure.
Yeah.
But we don't punch Rosie. Cedric Gray.
Knuckles for me.
Ah, Knuckles for Evan. I gotcha. Devil Doc says, I bet Rosie punches back. She probably does, Devil Doc. Rosie says, yes! Emphatically.
Rosie's part of Fight Club.
Patrick says, close the finest. And the first rule of Fight Club, Evan?
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
Why do I not know she's in it?
Terry Bradshaw.
She's very good at following rules. Rules.
Ricky Pearsall and Xavier Leggett. I'm pretty sure Peacock said Heidi before Nathan. Pretty sure. If I had to take a guess, at least once or twice. Latu.
Peacock's a friendly with the bird.
You know, I don't know that we're allowed to like ignore you guys, so I'm positive he said Heidi at least once. Michael Vick, Engerzon, Newton. Peacock says, I only ignore Bardeen! I try to add as many E's to that Bardeen as I could. He's a Bardeen sardine.
Bardeen. Like special kind of sushi or?
Yeah. Did you see the post about the Saints where it said Kellen Moore might be the best quarterback on the roster?
No. But that's funny.
Yeah. It was like, yikes.
Has there ever been a player coach?
In the longest yard there was.
It was.
Jerzon Newton, Enix Rakestraw, Caleb Williams, Cooper DeJean, Jaden Daniels, Buller, Drake May, Sainstrel, Towers Johnson, Newman, Hicks, Jamal Charles, Jalen Wright, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, AJ Barner, and Jermaine Barton. Alright, guys, we got 2 fillers and 10 minis, and we can roll. Bardine says, V, my mom just gifted me a framed signed photo of Sandy Koufax. It's gorgeous. Oh, dude, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I think I have a filler ready to roll for 223. Yes. This is top 6, yes. Alright, guys, top 6. We got Jesse all the way down to Dylan. It doesn't matter what name we use, and Nick Williams. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Nick, Dylan, it doesn't matter what name we use. Jesse G, Nick, and Jesse G. Alright, guys, let's pop those names in there. That was one of our minis. We got 10. We got 10 mini filler spots now, chat, for a 3 and 10 win. Those are $8.75, and then we got 2 fillers at $29. That is definitely true. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, guys, 9 minis, 2 fillers, 9 minis, 2 fillers. Let's knock it down.
Floor lettuce.
Trash lettuce.
Trash lettuce. I need you guys to not be here.
Guys, let's go knock down our 218 fillers and mini fillers, because once those are gone, we can always drop another team filler if we need to. Chad, just 4 minis and we're ripping 223. 4 minis at 875 and we're ripping 223. Alrighty, guys. Just 4 minis at $8.75. And we are breaking the break in the back. Inception, Triple Threads, Logo Fractor, Finest from 24, Finest from 25, Archives Active, Topps Chrome Black, Topps Chrome Mega, and a Series 2 Hobby. Where in the world do you even start with? Where do you start with this break? Because where do you finish with this break?
Start with Inception. Or Triple Threads.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Chat, while we work on double checking our 223 mini fillers and fillers. Up top, 218 out of Finest. The Bravos, absolutely loaded. Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Drake Baldwin. The list goes on and on. Dodgers, another list that is absolutely insane. Sandy Koufax, Kershaw, Yoshi, Shohei. Oh. Alright guys, here we go. We got our filler ready, is what I'm hearing from Cincinnati. Nick W down to Raj. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Nick W, Jesse G. Let's go grab our main filler here, guys. Top 5, move on. We got Jesse all the way down to Jesse with a little splash of Dylan. It doesn't matter what name we use. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G, Paul Y, Jesse G.
What do you want?
It's water.
Oh,
It's water.
oh. Wait, that's for him. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
I got it.
Did he?
Yeah, it's right here.
Right on. It's foul ball.
Alright, guys, sorry about that. There was a fly on our screen. Jesse G down to Jesse G with a little splash of Paul Y in there. I'm gonna grab my names here and put them in my randomizer. Peacock, did you put my combo teams in the website sheet by chance? Sweet. Rosikins, is this you? Sweet. John C with a couple teams in the Bowman Blaster. Thomas E down to Jesse G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G down to John T. Alright, guys. Diamondbacks down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodgers and Brewers both she gone in 235. Let's keep it moving here, guys. Alright, we got Thomas E with the White Sox and the Rockies. Dylan W with the Rays, the Marlins, and the non-MLB spot. Peacock, can you fill in the non-MLB on the main sheet? While I work on getting everyone else filled in here. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, I'm going to pop this up. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades. Will it be our most discussed trade deadline in history? We'll find out next. In just a few minutes. Let me tell you, that record, pretty tough to beat, I think. Alright, guys, go ahead, talk out any potential trades, and we'll get started here in just a moment. Cardinals, shake on and finest. Alright, guys, we ready? Rosie, would you still like me to stay on the left? Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna bring this up closer to us as I figure out what order I'm gonna go in. I think we're gonna start Series 2. A's gone in 235. Cardinals gone in 218. Let's go. Chat, we got to start working on that filler for Bowman Blasters, and we'll be ready to roll here in just a few. $8 a.m. Peacock. 8:05 Peacock. Why Peacock? Why so early? Bryce Theodosio and Scooble. We got a home field advantage here, chat. Mookie Betts, home field advantage. That is going out to the Dodgers and Jesse G. That's a pretty good. Chat, we're down to just 4 teams and 19 fillers in Bowman Blasters. Off to our right, the finest to half case. We are moving along swimmingly on that one as well. Let's keep attacking these spots and let's keep getting after it. Down to just 10 spots left in 211. That's Chrome Logo 3x2. That is a random team break at $36 a spot. Absolute fantastic break right there. Let's get it rolling. Blake Snell. 173 at 250 is covering up a Baseball Stars auto. Gonna grab our guy Nick Castellanos here. Kyle Manzardo. That is a Texas Ranger rookie. Donna ding ding ding! Sandro Fabian, 9 of 150 on the auto. Sandro Fabian. Can she baseball? More than I can. That's for sure. Who's Fabio? Four teams left in the Bowman Blaster quarter case. Also, guys, if you guys are into it, No Huddle Mixer. Go take a look at that. That has a Prism No Huddle box. A Photogenic, a Contenders, an Optic Mega, a Phoenix Mega, a Signature Class Mega, a Resurgence Blaster, and a mini helmet. 24 teams left. Kumar Rocker and Willie Adames. That is Ketel Marte. Bo Bichette and a little Gavin Lux action. He hit a bomb today against the Halos. Gunnar Henderson. Snipa, the people are waiting for your next 218 mini winner. I'm a wiener, I'm a wiener. Eric H, you have won the giveaway. Very nice, Eric H. Jacob deGrom, would you like me to ask? Luke Rayleigh. Alec Bohm. Canario. Lucas Urseg. Churio and Yelich. /25, Austin Gomber on the orange foil. That is going out to the Rockies and Thomas E. New 218 Finest PYT mini giveaway, guys. Finest filler. Finest filler is the giveaway keyword. Type that in the chat for your chance. Andujar. Philadelphia, this is 223. Philadelphia, 223. Don't smack me, one.
Someone needs to.
Ooh. Don't smack me. Laba, Gunner, Volpe, and Hunter Green. That is going to have numbers 154 of 199 on the Aqua Hunter Green. Cincinnati Reds, Paul Y. Speaking of Rosikins, did you hit any Hunter Greens that you needed? Dang it. You hit what? Rosie, was that last part? You did get what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Andrew Vaughn, Teo, Kyle Tucker, Nasty Nestor, and Matt Shaw on the X Factor.
I got heartburn.
That's not good. Julio Rodriguez, Arias, and Real Muto. Josh Bell, Carlos Narvaez, and Ryan Jeffers. Javier Sanoja, Pete Fairbanks, and Daniel Schneeman. Jackson Jobe, Aaron Judge, Theodosio, and Jesse Winker. Bonanners! What's going on, Bonanners? Aaron Judge, Lane Thomas, and Adam Major. How's it going, Bonanners? Don't look at me like that, Evan.
I'm looking at you.
Brr.
What has a break?
Trying to unroll your eyes at the Dodgers losing to the Rockies. You right, Bonanners.
How do you lose to the Rockies? Man.
Sir, I believe I talked about... Alright, guys. Mike Yastrzemski, Caminero, Canzone, Ruiz, Willier Abreu, Jason Dominguez, and we got it to 25. Evan Carter, 12 of 25 on the Baseball Finest. Done a ding, 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 ding. I did say we were going to lose tonight, Banana. It's my fault. But in my defense, I was like, watch, we go and we beat the Padres, who are a great team, and then we go lose to the bad teams. It makes zero sense.
She does that people team.
Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, Machado, Alvarez, and Alec Thomas. Shohei, Kierstad, Jackson Holiday. That is going to be 41 of 49. Blue checkerboard. Pasquantino, Dominguez, Evan Carter, and Brent Rooker. That is the Orioles and Jesse G. Oh, he's been bad. 54 of 200. That is Wilson Contreras. Jack Leiter, 60 of 250. No, he's been bad, Peacock. They keep literally saying, who does Conforto have under like in a hostage situation? No, it's. Chat, let's start chipping away at those Finest mini fillers. $6.50. $6.50 on the Finest mini fillers, and we can get rolling. Mason Wynn, Moreno, Frelick, Caminero, and Julio. I was like, hello? Guys, on the clock, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Kierstad, 82 of 150. Francisco Alvarez. And Orion Kirkering, 103 of 150. Is Peacock trying to defend Michael Conforto? If Peacock had him on his fantasy team, he would know how bad it is. You're like, oh, that's bad. Alright, guys. Archives active. Candy Crush, yes. $27/60 blue ink on card auto. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Dylan W. That is going to be Curtis Mead. 27/60, Curtis Mead. There has absolutely been some wild sales of Archives active. If you guys haven't already, go take a look at some of those Archives active sales. They are definitely outperforming what we're used to seeing. Yeah. Those are the Candy Crush ones. Right? Aren't the Jolly Rancher the Candy Crush? Ellie De La Cruz. Riley Green, 64/99. Detroit Tigers, Jesse G. Ronald Acuna Jr. Perez, Kyle Tucker, and Jackson Churio, 9/99. Milwaukee Brewers. That is going to be Jesse G. Yankees, Jesse G. Ben Rice, 18/99. Very nice. Kevin, team bag me.
The big and little.
Team Peacock.
Big and-
Biggin.
Yeah,
Because
big.
when I said team, you said whoa. Maybe there's a fun league where you can build a team of players who have sub 200 averages and pitchers with ERAs above 5. Honestly, I'd be curious to see who wins that battle.
So, like, you have the worst score, or like,
Is it like golf though, where like goal is to have lowest score? Apparently we all.
the objective of golf, and at least amount of golf as possible.
Which makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
You know? You have to use players that play every day, though. If they sit a game, it adds 15 points for that day. Who can build the absolute worst team? Sheesh. Wyatt Langford, Bellinger, Machado, Riley Green, Andy Pajes. Red, 75/75. That is going to be Jacob deGrom. And Pittsburgh with a high leg kick. Can it be William G? Jared Jones, 401.99. Jared Jones, great pitcher.
Oh no.
Not bad. No, he really is good. Jared Jones is good, 401.99.
He didn't really do that bad.
Relative to the Pittsburgh pitchers, yes, it wasn't the one we were looking for, but Jared Jones is a good pitcher. He goes, gotta stay healthy, come on. Alright, guys, let's go logo, then we'll go finest and triple threads. I open this in the most efficient manner possible. Okay, I have no idea what you're... Chat, we're down to 11 minis at 650. 11 minis at 650. 17 fillers at 1675, and we can always filler the Dodgers, the Yankees, the A's, the Pirates, whatever we got to do. Let's keep moving on. 218 here, guys. That's a half case of Finest. Chris says, one make time. One more time. Rogi Sasaki. Jeez. Jeez. That does sound like Rengifo. Yeah, well, at that point it had already happened. There was no point in trying to save it. Sean Manea, Campero, Andrew Vaughn, Mookie Betts, and Justin Henry Malloy, 189 at 250. That is going to be Jesse G. Bryce Harper. Richard Fitz covering up a Washington National gold to 50. Juan M. Josh Bell, 6 of 50. Chompers, we gotta work on 235 and 218. Let's see that movement. I got 45 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to get us rolling. Yeah, I just had it off to the side because of where I had the Finest box. Watch yourself. McMahon. Dolander. Will Wagner. Justin Henry Malloy. Laba. Peacock, you stop your mouth. Diamondbacks, Thomas E. That is going to be Christian Mina. Blue ink on card auto. I did not say that. Didn't even get close to saying that, Peacock. Machado. Jean Kenzie. How about a rare Drew Thorpe, 112 of 125. J-Ram, 93 of 250. And Drake Baldwin. I say Kikuchi, you say Kikuchi, we all say Kikuchi. It's like 12:30. Jace Young. So Caleb Williams looked pretty sharp yesterday. Good to see. Heck yeah. Drew Romo. Mike Trout on the rare. How about that? 130 of 150. That's pretty good. Dylan Cruz. Jace Young and Verlander.
Sound like a dragon.
That is Donna Ding 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 on the Trouty Batty. On the Trout and Bowden. Kumar, James Wood, Dylan Dingler on the auto. And Byron Buxton. Dylan Dingler, 110 of 150. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Jesse G. Gunner. Nice on King. Masataka Yoshida. Adaya Lamador. Cal Ripken. Jackson Holiday, 88 of 99. And Seiya. Yeah, Burger King. That is the O's and Jesse C. Jesse G. Chris says tacos. What kind of tacos? Shredded beef, birria, asada, al pastor. Can't you get Schwellenbach? But every day is taco day. Richard Fitz. Shrout. Swedish fish and biscuits. I like it. Drew Romo on the rare.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, how about Jacob Wilson? 40 of 60. We'll take that on the Pearl X Fractor. That is going to be 1 in 54 packs. No, 1 in 68 packs. Disregard 1 in 68 packs. Not bad. Oakland A's, Jesse G. Heck yeah, that's a cool card. And guys, we have triple threads coming our way now. I will say I like Swedish Fish K9. So. I know people that aren't a fan of Swedish Fish. I can't do sour Skittles. Too sour. It's not my jam, bud. Says ate a whole bag. Feel that. Kodai Senga, Nico Horner, Piazza, Shane Bieber, 10 of 125, and Jackson Merrill, 85 of 99. To be fair, Peacock, the purpose of sour Skittles are to be sour. It's just, for me, I don't like the feeling of it. Just, they feel weird on my teeth, Dylan, that I'm like, nope, I'm out. 12 of 18. From the Houston Astros, Colin G. How about a dual relic of Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez? Nice little color match, 12 of 18.
So are they supposed to be realigning the divisions and stuff?
Hmm?
So are they supposed to be realigning the divisions and stuff? Did I hear something about that? Make it more geographical friendly?
Oh, I don't know. One, interesting name. 2, front row car show. 34 of 50 from the San Francisco Giants. Thomas E., that is gonna be Hunter Pence. Very nice. Hunter Pence with the relic and the auto. O'Neal Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, PCA, Jordan 80 of 199, Larry Walker 26 of 199. That is going to be Thomas E. I have so many questions. I shouldn't. Nope.
Billy, wing it. That's how I live life, Billy.
Nope. I'm good. $16 of 27 with the triple relic from the Baltimore Orioles, Jesse G. Adley Rutschman franchise. 16 of 27. Look away, Oriole fans. Usually no. I mean, some people may let you buy or trade. Depends on what card show you're going to. Really depends on the card show. 24 of 36 with the Bat Relic. Banana. Close your eyes. From the Cleveland Guardians, Efrain Z, that is going to be Jose Ramirez. J-Ram.
Do a trade up challenge. People love those.
No. Just depends on the show and the rules. Alright guys, J-Ram, Adley, Jordan, Larry Walker, Hunter Pence, Jordan Altuve, Bieber, Merrill, Wilson, Holiday, Buxton, Dingler, Trout, Thorpe, J-Ram, Mina, Josh Bell, Justin Henry Malloy, Jacob deGrom to 75, Jared Jones to 199, Ben Rice to 99, Jackson Churio to 99, Riley Green to 99, Curtis Mead to 60. That is Kierstad to 150, Kirkering to 150, Wilson Contreras to 200, Jack Leiter to 250, Jackson Holiday to 49. Evan Carter to 25, Matt Shaw, Hunter Green to 199, Gomber to 25, Manzardo to 250, Fabian to 125, and Mookie Betts home field advantage. Great break right there. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab some cards to put up on the screen, and I'll be right back.
to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Alrighty, guys, off to the right-hand side of the screen, we got 218. That's a Finest half case break. We have 11 mini filler spots at 650 and 14 filler spots at 1675. We got just 6 teams left there. Some absolute fantastic teams. Off to our left, we're down to just 4 teams left in our Bowman Blasters and some fillers. Let's work on knocking down those fillers while we have a chance. Let me... John C. with 7 fillers and 218. Let's go. Love to hear it. Alright, guys. For the Bravos, we're looking for Greg Maddox, Ozzy Albies, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Not to mention all the other great fire we can get for them. For the Dodgers, we're going to be looking for Chan Ho Park, River Ryan, Andy Pajes, Hai-Sung Kim, Justin Robleski, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Clayton Kershaw, as well as Will Smith on the Rookie Cup anniversary. For the New York Metropolitans, we have David Wright, Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana, and Dwight Gooden. Yankees! A great checklist. You want to talk about just a slew of different names. Rizzo, Volpe, Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Godzilla, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Gil, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Derek Jeter, Jazzy Jazz, and Juan Soto, Gusto Graff of Austin Wells, Mattingly, and Jason Dominguez. We also have a chance for some Willie Randolph. Oakland A's, of course, another fantastic checklist. You have Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, and Reggie Jackson. And then for the Pittsburgh Pirates, we have Brian Reynolds, Bill Mazeroski, Nick York, Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutchen, Brian Reynolds. And then you have dual auto of McCutchen and Skeens, as well as Skeens on 2 various Rookie Cup dual autos. So he's on a total of 3 dual auto sets. Very nice right there, guys. Some great teams left on that board for Finest. 7 fillers at 1650, 1675, and 11 minis at 650. Off to our left-hand side, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt, Jack Caglione, Charlie Condon, Travis Bazzania, and more with what's left up there. All about the potential when you mix together boxes like that. Doesn't mean it'll always hit that level, but potential is there. As usual, we can't control what comes out of boxes. For sure. Let's work on attacking here, chat. We have the Nationals, the Twins, the Giants, the Diamondbacks, Cleveland, the White Sox, Colorado, and Miami in that filler. We're down to just 7 filler spots there, guys, at $16.75 and 11 minis at $6.50. Let's work on knocking those down. We're also down to just 10 spots left in 211. That's a Chrome logo 3x2. That is 3 Topps Chrome Megas and 2 Topps Chrome logo fractors. Let's work on knocking it down at $36 a piece. 10 spots left. We can get to ripping that fairly fast. If you guys are in on it, you guys let me know. Right now, I got 40 of you in here. That is more than enough to get us moving and rolling. Yes. I wish I knew. Not at all, Raj. Trust me, I'd love to see a 101 every single box we open. But if we did that, you know. Chat, what do you guys think about... I don't know if I got any good ones for you guys. I don't know that anything super wild happened that I could ask you about. I think he'd have to be activated off the IL to then be suspended and placed on the restricted list. I think. Reality is he'll get suspended, he'll then go appeal his suspension, and it'll come down. Guys, Basayo got called up. What are your guys' thoughts on Basayo? That's the one I had for you guys. What about Samuel Basayo? He got called up the other day, but I obviously haven't been in the chair since Wednesday, so I haven't had a chance to talk to you guys about it. It's gonna be interesting, because obviously also plays the catcher position, right? But, I don't know. You guys give me your thoughts. Yes, Dodgers shake on in Finest. Let's go. Let's go. Great break. Let's talk. Say what up, V? What up, Evan? What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? Is soup? Is cereal a soup? Let's talk.
Is the ocean a soup?
Are you saying to make it a, like, are you asking to run a random team break of, like, a 4-box Finest Gaming? In theory, yes, it's possible, but it would be rather expensive for those that land, you know, like the Rockies. Yeah, we absolutely run random team breaks. Also, we've definitely chipped away at this one today, so it's gonna fill. I'm not even remotely worried about it. Again, we'll get it. That's, you know, we got the fillers and stuff for if there's anything we are worried about or anything like that, but I'm not stressing it. We're gonna fill it. The reality of gaming is, if you look at it, the random teams sit on the board a lot longer than all the others. The reality is someone's not going to go grab a spot when it has 15 spots left, or 30 spots left, but they'll grab a spot when it's down to 5 or 6. You know? That's just the reality of it. Whereas a PYT, someone's going to go grab their team right away. So. But again, we figure it out as we go and we make adjustments on the fly, and I assure you there's a lot of thought that goes into everything we do in every single break we do. With that being said, guys, let's work on knocking down our fillers.
We got
Our 1130 eBay?
Yep.
I think it's 8 Top Chrome Blasters. No, 8 Bowman Blasters.
8 Bowman.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
8 Bowman and then... Oh, okay. Did I actually switch these up as a Top Chrome then Bowman?
Good. Do Bowman.
Okay, then I flip-flop the order. Oh yeah, I probably just flip-flop the order. Oh yeah, Bowman's the next one. I lied to you. This is the 11:30 or the 1:30. I messed up. I looked at the calendar. No, I flip-flopped them.
So his top score?
Yeah.
Eight still?
Mm-hmm.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now.
Hey, shake on him, Finest. Let's go. JC, let's go. 4 teams left in 218, 4 teams left in 235, and then some fillers. We're gonna get it here, chat. We're gonna get it. eBay coming up here in about 8 minutes. Let's keep chipping away. Hold on. Let's do this for now. I'll put those on the screen here in a minute. Joseph says the rage quit option would be acceptable and understood by all. There. Sam B looks good so far. For sure. I feel like I've heard he does pretty good, so. He's a big boy. I could see that. I could see that. Typically that catcher position, you know, a little stockier and stuff like that from time to time. And then they're just good, you know. Dylan Beavers got called up too. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Baltimore. Well, I was with Baltimore. I don't know if he got traded anywhere along the way. He hit a foul ball out of Fenway tonight. Basayo just turned 21 and was the 4th best hitter in AAA, so he's definitely a special talent. For sure. I like it. Hey, Baltimore, here's the thing. Baltimore's young. They'll find their core that works for them. Also, why are there stickers everywhere?
What stickers? Look at me laugh.
Adley was the oldest player in the lineup yesterday. That's wild, because Adley's not even that old. And he didn't play tonight. Southeast team was even younger. Sheesh. How are they playing him and Basayo? Are they going to, like, alternate him? Catcher, DH, and first? Okay. It's not bad. Filler for 218. Shake on. We got 11 minis, chat. Let's work on knocking those minis down, and we'll be ready to roll that break here in just a bit. We're down to just 4 teams left. Bravos, Mets, Yankees, Pirates. Bravos, Mets, Yankees, Pirates. We got eBay coming up in 4 minutes. All right, got it clipped. CC. I actually got it printed out so Evan doesn't yell at me. Add Mayo to the list of, and all 3 spots should be filled each day with the 3 of them. Hey, I like it. I like it. Yeah. Sammy Basayo would have had his first home run be a home run, but he was robbed in Houston. Dang. Chat, we have just 9 mini filler giveaways at $6.50. 9 mini filler giveaways at $6.50. Nightbot, who is gonna win the next giveaway? Joshua P, you have won the next giveaway. Guys, I'm going to get eBay up on the screen. I'll be right back in just a minute. Bad Vivian, I jumped 2 hours ahead of time. We got Raj with the sneak O's, Joey W with the Red Sox, Adam K with the Cubbies, Kevin S with the Reds, Kevin S with the Guardians and the Rockies and the White Sox, Thomas L with the Tigers, Chris C with the Marlins, Thomas L with the Stros, Kevin S with the Royals, Kevin S with the Halos, John N with the Dodgers, Kevin S with the Brewers, Kevin S with the Twins, Michael Z with the Mets, Eliezer L with the Yankees, William O with the Oakland A's, James F with the Phillies, John N with the Pirates, Christopher P with the Padres, Paul W with the Mariners, John N with the Giants, John N with the Cardinals, Dan C with the Rays, Eliezer L with the Rangers, William O with the Blue Jays, and Christopher P with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, guys, let's put our team list up off to the side. Let's get to ripping. For those of you who haven't been here before, welcome in. I'm Vivian. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow key in the chat. If you guys have any questions, let us know. We are all more than happy to help you guys out with anything you guys may have to ask. We are 7 days a week. We're live starting at most days 6 p.m. With the exception of a handful of days where we start a little bit earlier. We go until at least 1:30 in the morning every single day, with potential to go till 3 a.m. depending on what day it is during the week. Shohei Ohtani, Zach Gallen, and Isaac Collins. We are we have on-demand personals, exclusive breaks, and you guys earn 5% cash back in points for every single website purchase you guys make. So for every $1 you spend, you get 1 point. For those points accumulate at 5%. You can use them in that order. Hunter Green on the refractor, Cavadas, and Josh Hader. One more mini for 218 to give away, but rather than let Nightbot do its thing, let's do something else. I like it. What are we doing? Looks like Pirates. Shagon in Finest. Let's go. There's the Totes My Goats. Harrison Bader. Kyle Tucker. Gunnar Henderson. And Masataka Yoshida. Ronald Acuna, Chris Bassett. Bobby Wood Jr., Yoshi, Jean Kenzie, and Jose Siri. Fortunately, I don't have it set up on my phone so I can say it. Freddie Peralta, he is leading MLB in all wins with 15 this season. Not bad. Blake Snell, saw he was back yesterday and I was like, holy cow, he's been back for a hot second. What is your favorite card in your collection? Share it in the chat. Give the name of the set, year, player, serial if applicable. Hiroki Sasaki. Kodai Senga. Freddy says, I'll go first. Scooble. Michael McGreevy. Shohei, that's a cool 20 bucks. Right now he is minus 6,000 per Vegas odds. John N, which means he's like a 98.7% probability. 2024 Topps Chrome Ellie De La Cruz rookie autograph black refractor to 10. That is a stunning card. That was pulled almost a year ago today. We're about a year and a week from it. A week from it being a full year. For having pulled that for Peacock. Ninja says 2024 Stadium Club Christopher Morel 1 of 1 for obvious reasons. Juan says a 1989 Upper Deck Ken Griffey Jr. Richard says a Hank Aaron rookie card. Mark says it's 2025 Series 1 All Aces Shohei Ohtani, Judge, and Povich. A Christian Moore to 5 from a particular box that was not supposed to be touched, says Raj.
Yikes.
This is the Yankees and Eliezer L. I know. That's what I said, almost a year. We're a week from it being a year. 5 days. Randy, Zach Neto, and Adley Rutschman. Yes, sir, he will be. Isaiah Kiner Falefa, and Christian Yelich. He goes, okay, for real, 1955 Topps, Jackie Robinson, PSA 6. That is sick. Thomas to JC. Yeah. Josh Hader. Yeah, that's when you guys pulled it. Stuart Baroa and Miggy Vargas. Richard says, and a mantle, 57 Topps. Very nice. Mine's not a baseball card, but my grandfather's business card signed by Roger Maris. That's awesome. Lindor, Darvish, and Edgardo Henriquez. I'm trying to think what my favorite card in my PC is. I think it's going to be 08 Upper Deck, Kershaw, Rookie Auto, PSA 8, but got some good ones. 1983 Donruss San Diego, Chicken, PSA 10. Rosie, let's be honest, he has it saved. Gunner. Yelich. Evan says his favorite is the Honus Wagner that he's been hiding from Beckett. That was meant to go to Benjamin Washington. Ronel Blanco and Tyler Stevenson. Juan says, my son was about 3 and got into my card binder and took a pen to it. That Griffey has a couple of bad scratches on it. Still your favorite card. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nico Horner. Joseph says, 52 Bowman Mantle PSA 1. Joseph, just to own a 52 Mantle is insane. So, PSA 1, PSA 0. Still cool nonetheless. I think Chomps has a 53 Mantle? PSA like 2? Something wild. Greg Jones and Julio. It might be a PSA 1 52. I can't remember. I'll have to take a look. I
don't know if I trust them with my card. Like being that old. Pretty good.
53 Mantle. Okay, I was like, I couldn't remember if it was 53 or 52. I was like, but isn't it like a low grade, like a PSA 1 or 2? Maybe a 3? Chomp says I need a 52.
Wasn't asleep after all.
Rosie, he loved Cat more than me before that. 100%. Corey Seager re-signs. Tyler Stevenson, Kershaw, and Tatis. Yeah, exactly. JJ Bleday. Christian Mina. Do have a cool Chipper Jones dual patch auto 101 from 05. Dylan Cruz. Corey Seager. Peacock, we're ripping it tonight. Chat, we are down to 5 mini fillers in 218. That is the 4-box finest. 5 minis. From there, we got just the Yankees, the Braves, and the Mets. I try to go the bets instead of the Braves and Mets. Bad Vivian. 3 teams left. 5 mini fillers. Let's knock them down. Let's keep it going. Right now, we are enjoying the last 3 boxes of our Topps Chrome eBay break. And from there, we roll. Sean Kiersey, Young Hoo Lee, Chase McDermott, and Young Kenzie Noel on the sepia. Rush is not valuable to most, but a favorite of mine. Sunny Gray to 25 auto patch from 2016 Panini Flawless. Gavin Sheets, and that's why we asked that question, because here's the thing, at the end of the day, what you collect is what's special to you, right? Like, it doesn't have to be the most expensive card in the world. It doesn't have to be the 52 mantles and stuff like that. And if that's what you have and that's what you love to collect, then hey, that's awesome. But at the end of the day, collecting what you like is the whole point of the game, right? Seth Lugo, Ben Rice, and Mike Talkman. I'm pretty sure Chomps has a collection of Tim Salmon base cards, and like, if you tried to trade him for his Tim Salmon base cards, he's probably telling you no. Because that's what he likes. Rich says, PSA 10, Strasburg, first Bowman Blue Auto, got it for 17 bucks. Holy cow. Brenton Doyle, Justin Henry Malloy, and Newpar. Here, Robin Ventura collection is still more valuable to me than Mantle. And that's okay, right? That's the whole point of collecting. That's what we love to see. You know? We set up the card show. I put all my Kershaws out in the display, and I was like, that's just my Kershaw shrine. I was like, none of it has prices. I was like, I could try to figure out a price if someone wants a price, but like, I don't want to get rid of it. I was like, my Kershaws are just gonna sit there, you know? Rosie says, last call for the Yankees in 218. You have a baseball signed by Brooke Fordyce, who was a catcher for Baltimore in 1999. He married a lady from my town, and I met him and played pool with him in a bar. Not bad. Josh Young. Oh, I saw it. Chomps' favorite card, or Peacock's favorite card, is a photo of Chomps in a robe. Yikes. Daniel Lowe. Guys, again, to win, potentially win a Finest mini giveaway, go type in your favorite card in your PC. Give the name, the set, the year, serial if applicable. Is that right? Josh Bell. Joey Cantillo, 220 at 299. I like it, boss man. Too many shake on. For the sake of the giveaway, I will pick JRAM 2022 Select 1 of 1 gold vinyl because that's what started me on my JRAM collection that you all know about. I like it, Bonanners. I like it, I like it. You have a Roger Hornsby cut signature from 23 Tops? That's sick. That is very nice. James Wood, Orange Auto out of Bowman, says Chris. Raj says, oh, I just pulled a Joe Namath auto to 10, 2024 NT. Don't know why, but being Joe Namath, I like the card a lot. I like it. If I wasn't to pick a Kershaw card for my favorite, I'd probably go with my Cool Papa Bell cut out of Diamond Kings. Huh? Mookie Betts is cool, but like, how many Cool Papa Bell cuts do I have? How many Cool Papa Bell cuts are out there? %. Same Bonanners. Brooks Lee. Guardian Shigon in 235, guys. Guardian Shigon in 235. JRAM is solid. JRAM is very, very underrated just because, like, we don't see half of his stats until they're in the playoffs or something. Like, JRAM is legit all year round. Down to just one filler left in 218, guys. One filler left in 218. Gordon Graceffo, 47 of 150. I love all of your Chomps, but you have to go with your Ted Williams. Cut one. Boss man, it's not Ted Williams. You say Ted Williams every time. It's Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio, boss man, Joe DiMaggio. I don't know why, like, Ted Williams is the one that sticks with you. You're like, yeah, him. Graceffo to 150, James Wood, Cantillo to 299, Judge and Otani. And what's wild is when you go back and you remember what you bought it for, right? Just says probably spent $5K to get a $500 card, but it was fun to chase and got a bunch of other cool 2024 Topps cards. 100%. The fun face card, that was a fun chase though, Joseph. That was a fun chase. This eBay map cleaning brought to you by the fine folks who were in our 1130 eBay. Because apparently I need a Ted Williams cut too. 100%. Nightbot, time to pick a winner. Ryan A, you have won the giveaway. Huh, is that right, Bonanners? You completed your home field advantage set before you pulled your first fun face? Yikes, that's insane. Ryan says, oh, what? Sweet. Heck yeah, my guy. Guys, we have our filler ready to roll. Sweet. Early Bird's ready to roll. I like it, I like it. All right, guys, here we go. Top 6, 1M down to Ethan H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ethan H, Ken S, Richard D, Ryan A, Richard D, Andrew R. Let's grab our names here and let's go randomize for a spot in the break. Peacock, how many win here? Paul Y down to Andrew R. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, we are Richard D, Mark F, John C, and Richard D. And no, the NL is not weaker. Here's the deal. The NL's winning the national championship, the World Series. Whoever wins the NL wins the World Series. 100%. Richard D with Washington, Minnesota, and the Giants. Mark F with Arizona. John C, you have Cleveland and the White Sox. And Richard D, you have Colorado and Miami. You're in the you're on the search for a Lefty Grove auto card, hopefully one day. Okay. But yeah, 100%. Peacock wants an Archivon. Who is Archivon, one may ask? Well, ask Peacock. Chat, get ready for a Yankee filler to go up. Right now, we got the Bravos and the Mets. We got Luis Angel Acuna, Polar Bear, Soto. List goes on and on for the Mets. David Wright, Dwight Gooden, and more. And then the Bravos. Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Drake Baldwin. Tons and tons and tons of spots or names for the Bravos. If the Halos were going to sneak in a wild card spot, get hot, and face the Dodgers in the World Series, you'd be wrong, V. Halos sweep. You're right. You might be right.
I mean, it's been proven.
Or what if the Dodgers win in the World Series because they play up to the moment, Chomps? They just don't do well against bad teams. They play down to their opponent. They played down to their opponent, sir. That's why they lost the Rockies today. We played down. We didn't play up, we played down. You did beat the Halos 4-1, yes, sir. Yankees, Jeter, Judge, Rizzo, Rice, and more. Never too soon. Never too soon. In fact, I had said we were probably going to lose before the game started. Unfortunately, I was like, well... we beat the, go figure, we beat the Padres and then we'll lose to the Rockies. It makes zero sense. It's just kind of the reality of the situation. Sometimes it makes sense, and other times it does not. Who knew Buddy Kennedy wasn't the answer? No one? Hey, Michael Conforto's the real answer though, my guy. That guy. Chat, the question is what fills first? 218 or 235? 10-box blaster, 3-box finest, or the dark horse, 211. Just 10 spots left at 36 in a random team break.
Anybody feels first?
You get out of here with your negative talk, Evan. I will banish you to the next room.
Send me with a good time.
Chomps, send him to the next room. You can. I don't know what fills first, but they'll all run tonight. Mwah-ah-ah-ah-ah. Oh, you're fine, Richard. Nah, enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. Seriously. I'm not messed up about it in the slightest. I know what my team has been lately, and I know what my team hasn't been lately. So, nah, we're good.
Sometimes it may be good,
We have a couple Brewer fans here. Tyson and Rich.
Chris H. a Brewers fan?
No, Chris H is a Reds.
Bengals fan. He's a Bengals fan.
He's a Bengal fan and a Brewer fan. Bengal fan and a Reds fan. Yeah. Final call for the Yankees. Who is taking them down? You have a signed Yelich jersey that's looking to find a home? You were in the game. You were at the game in Milwaukee where they completed the sweep. Rich says Bonanners. Yeah, it's okay, Bonanners. It's okay. It's okay. It's possible. Raj says, I see it in eBay. A few signed cards at a reasonable price, but I want to spend 8K in card break. Hey, I like it, Raj. Fans shoving their brooms at me on my way to the car. Yikes, Bonanners, yikes.
Should have been with a vacuum. Suck that right over one.
Is that or did Rosie pull him? I was gonna say. I just double checking. Richard says, I like to root for whoever's losing in games. Don't care about, but still watch. It's very entertaining. 100%. Matt T with 7 mini fillers in 228. Let's go. That takes us down to 6 minis in 228. 9 regular fillers, and we can always drop another filler on that one as we go. That is a fun football break, the no huddle mixer that has Panini no huddle. Prism no huddle, sorry. Technically, I was right with Panini no huddle. It's Panini Prism no huddle. It's fine. We're close enough. Not close enough at all. Guys, the filler for the Yankees is now live. 1 and 12 win at $19.25 per spot. 1 and 12 at $19.25. Let's get it. 1 and 12 to take down the Yankees. Prism no huddle equals 1 rookie auto per box. 10 no huddle disco parallels. I like it. Is it almost like quick pitch? Yeah, no, but quick. That's why I was asking if it was kind of like quick pitch. Quick pitch had base. I don't know how many no huddle has. Quick pitch had. It was like 6 packs of 12 cards per pack. Danger says, what breaks next? Just tuned in. Danger? Well, right now we have 2 breaks that could close very quickly. 218 down to just 11 fillers for the Yankees and the Braves and Mets. Off to the left, 235, we have 3 teams and fillers. So either one of those, I would venture to say, fills fairly fast. Just a matter of which one. And I think they're both ripping tonight regardless, but that's kind of where we're at. And then I also think 211 could very well go tonight. Guys, on the clock right now, we have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles for an $8 Bowman Blaster. $8 Bowman Blaster, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock.
There's my dark horse.
I think our Yankee filler is pretty dang close to being full. Danger if you send it over quick. Because I think the Yankee one might be Shigone. It's at Chomps-live breaks. At Chomps-live breaks. Danger JW, or JK is the initials. If you can just confirm that for me. Awesome. Alright, guys, let me go grab our names. Alright, guys, I got Raj down to Joe. We're going 5 times. Top line wins after 5. Let me just double check I'm screen sharing. I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5, Richard D. Richard D with the win for the Yankees. We got you, my guy. We got you. Guys, we have the Braves and the Mets. Braves and Mets, last 2 teams on the board. Fantastic checklist for both of these. Let's work on knocking it down. We'll go over the checklist again here together. For the Braves, we're looking for Greg Maddux and Ozzie Albies, Hurston Waldrop and Nacho Alvarez. We got Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., and then Strider on a dual cup auto, a rookie cup dual auto. And then our Metropolitans, another fantastic team. We have David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana. And then you also have Polar Bear Pete and Lindor on the headliners, the smashing throughs, the let's goes, all that kind of stuff. Both are fantastic teams. Both have an Acuna brother playing for them. Really can't go wrong with either of the 2 options. Braves at 95, Mets 69. On the clock right now for eBay, guys, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on eBay. Go place your guys' bids on that. See? Off to the left, guys, we're down to just a handful of teams. Rockies, Royals, Cardinals. Okay. No problemo. On the left, guys, Rockies, Cardinals, and Royals. We have 18 fillers at $13.50 and 16 minis at $5 1/4. Braves and Mets filler 2 and 12 win, $14.25 per chance, 12 spots left, 14 1/4, 2 and 12 win, the Braves or the Mets. Let's put this up front and center right now. That's ripping next. I can taste it. I can feel it. 8 on-card autos coming our way, and let me tell you, there's some beautiful hits in here. The headliners are sweet. I don't know what got pulled out of the last half, but I can tell you with Finest, can't go wrong. Really can't go wrong with Finest. It has been really, really good this year. I feel like we've seen some really big names. We've seen some great cards. Some really nice, low, sneaky parallels. Because honestly, you get the uncommons, the rares, and all that kind of stuff. And people are chasing rainbows and stuff like that. You're going to do all right. Raj with the filler. Alright guys, for a chance to win a mini giveaway for $235, right? First Bowman in the chat. First Bowman in the chat for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Yep. Yeah. Right. Yep. Alright guys, for those of you that jumped in on the early bird special, for those of you that took advantage of the early bird special, we're going to randomize to see what player break spots you get. We got Yenwen W all the way down to Patrick F. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swizzy down to Yenwen. And then we have our spots. So we got tier 3 in tribute, tier 4 tribute, tier 5 tribute, as well as prospect edition. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looks like Swizzy and Donna with prospect. Donna with a tier 3, Alan with a tier 4, AJ with a prospect, Donna with a tier 5, Danny with a tier 5, Raul with a prospect, Swizzy with a tier 3, Yenwen with a tier 4, Jesse G, Patrick F, Dustin M, Yenwen and Yenwen with prospect edition, Jesse G with a tier 4, AJ with a tier 3, and Yenwen with a tier 5. Filler is ready for 218. Let me go grab our names for that. Alright guys, here we have a 2 and 18. We got Raj, Eliezer, Richard, Mark, Richard, Ninja Loves Peacock, Ninja Loves Heather, and Ninja Loves Skyline, followed by Ninja Loves Skyline. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ninja Loves Peacock and Mark A are the winners. Ninja Loves Peacock and Mark A are your winners. Neha loves Skyline too. I know who Neha is, but
You did Heather.
I did. Gary with the Bravos and Mark A with the Mets. He says, Puyallup, Washington. Alright guys, let's put up our show sheet. Peacock says, did you see the filler? Did you see it? Did you see it? He says, no, did I miss something? I don't know, I clipped it. Oh, hold on, I'll show you, Ninja. Let's reclip my team list again just to be safe. Well, Ninja, Peacock entered you as Ninja Loves Peacock, Ninja Loves Peacock, Ninja Loves Heather, Ninja Loves Heather, Ninja Loves Skyline, and then Neha Loves Skyline. And Ninja Loves Peacock won with the Braves. Yeah. So, apparently, you love Peacock. He goes, well, all are true, except Skyline. Never been there. Like, you should see how happy this man is, Ninja. Look at how happy this man is. You know, Ninja. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some Finest Fire. Ninja says, well, when you're gorgeous, you know it. Yes. See. Chat, off to the left-hand side, Bowman Blaster, 10 bucks. We're down to 3 spots and 18 fillers, 14 mini fillers. Let's direct our attention over there. Let's get it knocked out before the end of the night. Tatis. Max Fried, 118 of 150 for the Yankees. Cam Smith, Roki, Witt, and Brooks Lee. Evan, I need a new bag of sleeves.
So many sleeves.
I have like 10. Like, first you get mad at me for not asking you, then you get mad at me for asking you. Which one do you want? Royal Shake-On! Ben Rice. Rhett Lauder Rare. Ryan Bliss, 157 to 300, and there it goes, a long drive. If it stays fair, a home run. I'd eat the Cincinnati chili, but I'm not touching the hot dogs. 157 to 300. Well, Ninja, fortunately, you don't have to touch the hot dogs. You just you eat the option with the noodles and the chili and the cheese. And nothing else. And I only say that because the last time I said what the actual order is for that, I got sound-bited. So we're just not gonna go there ever again.
Hey. No one will
James
think
Wood.
anything of it.
Nick Kurtz, Vivian, what did you eat at Skyline? Nope. I ate noodles, cheese, and chili. Altuve. Jacob Wilson, Lindor. 38 of 150 from the Detroit Tigers. Going out to Chris R. That is going to be Brant Herder. Brant Herder, blue ink on card, rookie auto. Should say there's a 4-way and a 5-way, and there's a number before a 4 that I had because that's what's on the menu, and that's how you refer to it. Kyle Tucker, Laba. Ellie De La Cruz on the uncommon. Augustin Ramirez, 35 of 40 on the uncommon Pro Refractor. He's having a hell of a season. That is going to be a Elvis Martinez, 322 of 325. You know, I've had better chili, Raj, but I also spell chili with an E in New Mexico, and that's just me. Sheesh. Tigers Marlon Stroh's on the clock right now, guys, for the 130 eBay. Tigers Marlon Stroh's on the clock. Dylan Cruz. Kobe Mayo. Caden Dana. Jackson Jobe. Norby, 81 to 99. And Alex Breggy Bragg. Kevin Alcantara. Matt Shaw. Kyle Tucker, 46 of 50. Cubbies. Vientos. Edgar Martinez. Gar. Elizabeth Z, 42 of 75. And Buxton, 220 of 350. We'll take a Gar all day long. Ninja, it's the same. It's noodles, chili, cheese, onions, and beans. 42 of 75.
Noodles and chili just sounds so
Hmm?
like spaghetti noodles?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's actually not bad. So in New Mexico, there's a lot of people that will put chili on top of like mac and cheese.
Chili mac.
So I get it. It's a thing. So the noodles makes no difference when you think about it.
I guess.
It's the same type of noodle, just in a different shape.
I don't know if I've never been able to eat those colorful ones. Freak me out.
What colorful noodles?
Anything noodles is like swirly in different colors.
Oh, the one that are like veggie noodle looking ones?
I don't know if they're veggie noodles or not, but they freak me out. I can't eat it.
Like the ones they put in pasta salad?
Yeah.
They're not bad. They literally taste the exact same.
Freak me out.
Edgar is never cool. Edgar está caliente. Edgar es caliente. Jacob Wilson. John says Chili Mac is the best.
Yep.
Randy Rosarena. Jeremy Pena, 16 of 125. Vladdy, Baby, and Dylan Cruz. Four-way is noodles, chili, cheese, onions, or beans.
Is that what you had?
No, I did just chili, cheese, and noodles. 16 of 125. That is the Stros. JJ Weatherholt, AAA, tallied 3 hits last night. His third 3-hit game since joining Memphis on July 9th. It marked the 17th instance Weatherholt has reached base multiple times in his 26 games played. Weatherholt is now slashing .310, 403, 670 with 9 homers, 17 extra bases, and with the AAA Redbirds. David Festa, 14 of 99. Minnesota Twins, Richard D., Aaron Judge, and Joe Carter. Cardinals are a mash scene. Will they start clock early on JJ? I don't know that it benefits him to start the clock early on him right now. At this point, just call him up next season early and then start your clock with him winning potential like MVP and stuff, I would think. But... Or not MVP, Rookie of the Year.
I'm about to say, God,
Labor Day.
expectations.
J-Ram, 64 of 200. That is going out to the Guardians and John C. Skeens. So JC and CJ Abrams. Chat, we're down to just 2 teams left. The Rockies, Charlie Condon, and the Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt on the left-hand panel. That has 18 fillers at $13.50 and 14 minis at $5 1/4. He absolutely is moving through the farm system fast. Holiday. Gunnar Henderson. Dylan Cease, 46 of 49. Blue checkerboard rare. Luis Angel Acuna, 4 of 200. That is going out to the Mets and Mark A. Brooks Lee and Seiya. Rockies prospect Charlie Condon has been swinging a hot bat recently, slashing .279, .397, .475 with a 16-game on-base streak. In Double-A Hartford, not bad. He's a yard goat.
Yard goat?
They're the Hartford Yard Goats.
That's crazy.
See? They're the Yard Goats, then their AAA is the Albuquerque Isotopes. I only know this because... used to get to see former Yard Goats get called up to AAA Albuquerque. Tommy Edmond.
Yeah, favorite yard goat.
Mickey Betts. Hi, Son Kim. Kim and Adley. Yeah, these two are my favorite Yard Goats. The ones on the screen. Yeah, the totes my goats. Those are my favorite yard goats.
That's like
then-
yard goats. They're more like mountain goats.
No, those are yard goats. I'll show you mountain goats. Cashley went swimming and chasing one. Bryce Harper, Brooks Lee.
Crazy.
There's Goat Island. Drake Baldwin, 50 of 250. Cleveland Guardians, John C. Steven Kwan. Blue ink on card auto. Okay, that's the design. For a second there, I was like, you got a nasty scratch up there, but it's the design. Rocky Shagon, John T. You get the totes, my goats. Condon had a monster shot yesterday, 111 off the bat, 406 footer. His seventh on the year. His season started late after an injury. Not bad. That's like you just turn around and you're like,
Catch your ass for a ball before it's on.
yep, he's like, Bo, Matt Olson, Kaden Dana, Chase Dolander, Drake Baldwin, 6 of 150 on the purple checkerboard comic. Francisco Alvarez and Angel Martinez. Very nice hit right here for Gary, the Ninja Snail. Down to 14 minis, guys, at 5 1/4. 14 minis at 5 1/4. Go grab your teams while you have a chance. Roki. Christian Campbell on the rare. Paul Skeens, 250 of 350 on the common magenta. Dylan Cruz, Jace Young, and Trey Sweeney. Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Tovar, Laba, Adley, and Grant McCrae covering up Corey Seager, 25 of 25, Texas, Dustin. And we have Jace Young, Detroit Tigers on the purple. That one is 169 of 200 on the uncommon purple. That is going out to the Detroit Tigers and Chris R. Very nice. 25 of 25 for Dustin. Take a low numbered Corey Seager all day long. I think he just reached his 10 years of Major League service time. Ooh, and we got a Gusto. Question is it a Gusto graph? Drake Baldwin. Zach Wheeler. Matt Shaw, 145 of 150, and Edwin Diaz covering up. It is a Gusto graph. Pittsburgh Gusto graph. Richard D. Paul Skeens. 1 of 25. Blue ink on card auto. That is a pretty good.
First one of those I've seen.
1 of 25, Gustograph, Paul Skeens. Did it sneak up on me? I don't think I did. I literally said it was a Gustograph. What's the urn for, Rich?
He's dead.
Are you dead? Did I kill you? Nick Kurtz on the rare. Absolutely numb. Drake Baldwin. Drake Baldwin. Cal and Springer. Guys, let's keep knocking down those minis. We're also starting to make some decent headway on 233 Optic Stars. That's Optic Hobby, Rookies and Stars, Phoenix Mega, Optic Hanger, and Resurgence Blasters. 18 teams left. I think this is a bonus auto. I don't think we've gotten our second auto. I thought we got our second auto of the box. Shota. Gunnar Henderson on the rare magenta, 51/200. Kumar Rocker, Yoshi, Alan Roden, and Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Chris R. Kevin McGonigal has been showing more power lately. He is 1.009 OPS and reaching AA. He's only batting .331 with a 427 OBP. Dude has 44 walks and only 32 Ks on the season. Go find another prospect with more walks than Ks. Absolutely insane. Guys, with that being said, if you guys take a look at line one has the Tigers. The Tigers! Guess who Kevin McGonigal plays for? The Tigers! First Bowman. You also have him paired with Jonathan Long of the Cubbies. Jonathan Long not doing bad either. Go get it while you can. Do not miss out. Jose Briseño, Jack Penny.
What's that dude's name?
Huh? Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is a name, Evan. Threw me off. I was like, we did football a long time ago. What are you doing?
I had to get caught up in other things. I can do football really fast.
Tatis. Luis Angel Acuna. Cole Reagan's 14/75 Royals on the uncommon blue checkerboard. Yoshi 27/125. Ooh, we got another Gusto. Is that a Gusto or a Gusto Graph? Gunner. Alec Bohm. Zach Neto, 208/250. Ben Rice. Louder. Milwaukee Brewers, Russell P. Jackson Churio on the Gusto. I really like the card design for this one. Gusto Jackson Churio. Yes, please. Bonanners with a giveaway. Let's go. Ooh, we got a Finest Moments auto. Finest Moments auto. Hi, Song Kim. Roki Sasaki. Ellie. Quieto. Oh my, is that Reggie? Raul, I think. Reggie Jackson! Raul on the Finest Moments! Blue ink on card, Reggie Jackson auto. That is cute. Look away, Chomps. That was a cootie patootie. Max Muncy. Schwellenbach. Lawler. Nico Cavadas, 58/99 on the blue rare. Darren Baker, uncommon magenta, 209 of 300. Reggie Jackson, Salvi, and J-Ram. Brett Lauder, Brandon Lowe, Jordan Alvarez, Jace Young, Acuna, and Altuve. Connor Norby, Cam Smith. For a second, I was like, wait a second. Nick Kurtz. Manny Machado, that is going to be jersey number 13/325. Pod Squad and Ryan A. James Wood and Mason Wynn covering up a Miami Marlin. Richard D, that is going to be Valiente Belloso. Valiente Belloso. Guys, we're down to just one team and 13 fillers on Bowman. 235, 10-box Bowman Blaster. Go get your guys' bids in. Go get your spots, I should say. Go get your bids in for the Yankees, A's, and Phillies in an 8-box Bowman Blaster. And let's have some fun. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at our top loads here. Manny Machado, that is jersey number 13/325. Darren Baker, Cavadas, Zach Neto, Gusto, Jackson Churio, Cole Reagans /75, Yoshi /125, Gunner /200, Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin, Matt Shaw /150, Corey Seager /25, Jace Young, Paul Skeens, Drake Baldwin, Dylan Cease, Acuna, J-Ram, Jeremy Pena, Kyle Tucker /50, Buxton /350, Connor Norby /99, Elvis /325, Augustin Ramirez /40, Nick Kurtz, Ryan Bliss /300, Max Fried /150, Bayoso, Reggie Jackson on the finest moments, Brent Herter, Edgar /75, David Festa, Stephen Kwan, Paul Skeens, Gusto Graf /25, and Cole Keith. Not a bad break right there, guys. Chat, we're down to just 10 fillers left off to the left-hand side. 10 fillers left off to the left-hand side. Alrighty, guys. Evan, will you go grab us 235, please?
235.
Like what?
You have a case?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll slice it open. Chat, this is the case for 235.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. Let me get this on the screen. Go ahead and move that. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, let me go grab our spins here. Alright. Alright, Dustin H times 2. Here we go. Dustin 1. Yankiel Fernandez. And your second spin, my guy, is going to be Chase Dolander. Absolutely. Jeremy R with a spin. Here we go, Jeremy. Wyatt Sanford of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Yeah, a pair of Rockies is not correct. Bonanners. Yes. Noah W. Here we go, Noah. Jackson Kent. Nathan C, here we go. Yes. For Noah. Jacob Wilson for Nathan! Let's go! Let's go. Swizzy with the spot. Walker Martin for Swizzy. Hey, a giant for Swizz. Donna ding ding ding. Yohandy Morales. Andrew G, here we go. Joey Okie Pokey. Joey Okie Pokey. Raul. Brock Porter for Raul. Jesse G. Here we go. Jesse G. Jackson Merrill. Very nice. Patrick F. Here we go. Patrick F. Jackson Merrill's for Jesse G. Yorbit Vivas for Patrick F. Dustin M. Dustin M with a spin. Here we go. Yorbit. Zach Erhard for Dustin. Zach Erhard for Dustin. Yeah, Zach Erhard. Zach Erhard. Dustin M. Dustin M. Alright, Yenwen, here we go. Hagen Smith with a kaboom for Yenwen. One more spin for Yenwen. Ryan, yes sir. Noah Schultz for Yenwen. 2 White Sox. Or do you want me to drop it, Rosie? Yeah. There you go. Alrighty guys, we are down to 6 spots left in the filler for $13.50. Detroit, the Cubbies. Boston, Josh Nixon Garcia. Plus the Mets, Carson Benj. Miami, Philadelphia, Houston, the White Sox, the Giants, the Blue Jays, the Mariners, and Tampa Bay. Great names on that filler, guys. 6 filler spots left. 6 and 25 are going to win at $13.50 and 14 minis at $5.25. We have the Cardinals left at $95. And from there, she gone. From there, she gone. On the clock right now, guys, we have Giants, Cardinals, Mariners, something like that. Might be at Mariners finishing right now, which would make it Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. No. Mariners, Cardinals, I don't know. Point being, eBay is on the clock right now. Somebody starts here in a minute. Bonanners with 2 spins. Let's go get after it, Bonanners. Alright, Bonana, here we go, my guy. You got 2 spins. 1. Giants, Cardinals, Rays now officially on the clock. Cam Smith. And Cam Smith and Colt Emerson for Bonanners. Not bad. You got a kaboom and a nice auto. Heck, both are nice autos. Chris H with 2 spins. Chris H, here we go, my guy. 1. Heck yeah.
Which was that, Matt?
Chase DeLauder. Chase DeLauder, spin 1 and spin 2 for Chris H is gonna be Hector R. Very nice. Chat, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Oh, Hector Rodriguez for the Reds, not bad. Here's the deal, guys, with Prospect Edition for this wheel. $20 for 1 spin, $35 for 2. Go grab your spots while you have a chance.
The 6-player bundle.
6-player bundle, that is $110 value for just $99. Go take advantage of that bundle as well while you have a chance. You got a red, Chris. Of course you did good. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I can't stop yawning. I'm not tired. Mini giveaway challenge. Mini giveaway challenge. John T with 4 spins. Let's go, John. Sammy Stafura. Yeah, Dodger's good. Grant Shepherdson. Carson Benj.
This is my last piece of paper.
Caleb Lomavita. 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 Yeah, Lomavita's for the Nats.
Oh, sketched up.
Alright, chat. For 20 bucks, you can take your chance at landing some kabooms. As well as some big name autos. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Jacob Mizorowski, Benj, Jet Williams. There's names that go on and on and on that are all really, really good. What's that?
What's this?
Hmm?
Is this Finest?
Yeah. It's fine, stack case. I printed the sheet. It's on the floor.
What's this? I thought it was last night. Okay. Going crazy.
Yeah, sure, sure. It's all on the ground. Name JJ Weatherholt, highest selling card on record. First to drop the sale amount and card details, the more specifics the better, wins a mini for $235.
And go go.
And go.
It's all about humanity.
Not bad.
It's all about humanity.
Who is the fastest typer in the chat?
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
1M with 6 mini fillers. Let's go, my guy. I like it. I love it. John T with 5.
It's crazy.
2025 Bowman Chrome Orange Refractor JJ Weatherholt rookie card on card auto 16 of 25 2850. Ethan, that is not the highest sale for JJ. Although so far you are the first one to respond to us.
No one wants to go do research.
Just 3 mini fillers left at 5 1/4 here, chat. 3 mini fillers left at 5 1/4. 6 regular fillers at 13.50. Let's keep knocking them down. Mm-hmm. JJ Weatherholt baseball card sold today is a 2025 Bowman Chrome Prospects Yellow Wave Refractor. BCP 22 grade PSA 9 mint, which sold for $31.99.10. Ethan, that is not it either. I believe that's going to be number 7. He goes, AI lied. AI can lie to us a bit from time to time. Although, hey, I'm going to give you credit. You at least have tried. 2025 Bowman Chrome, first Bowman 1 of 1 auto for 100K.
100K is wild.
I think that super's been hit. Mm-hmm.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
JJ Weatherholt 25, first gold refractor auto 4601. No. Not that one. Oh, D-word, we're gonna get it, my guy. We just gotta knock away those spots little by little. We're getting there.
Let's go first.
The mini might be Shagon. If you get Marlins and Rays again, you're breaking your TV. Don't break your TV. That just puts you out more. You throw something, sure, but don't break the TV. Smack a couch.
Smack a couch.
Eric G with 2 spins. Eric G with 2 spins. Here we go, Eric. 1. Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker. And LP Langevin. Cardinal Shakedown.
Let's go.
Ryan says, I'll trade 2 spins for whoever got Jackson Merrill 2021 Bowman Chrome Superfractor 1.5 million. One, he didn't play in 2021 or 2022. It's a 2025 card. 2025 Diaz.
Winner!
Huh? Yeah. And Peacock, you said my mini's ready, but I gotta wait for the giveaway spot, sir. I was like, I gotta wait. Chad, just 4 regular fillers at 13.5. 4 spots left at 13.5, and we can roll 235.
I'm gonna do it.
Ask an easier one, like, what city was Willie Upshaw born in? I feel like the fact that you tossed that question out that fast, one means you know where he was born. Okay. Question for a mini in 235. Who is leading all of Major League Baseball in hits? Who is leading all of Major League Baseball in hits? Monana, I don't know how the heck you got to that quick, but sheesh. Yay. He was, oh, all time. All time. That's a different story. Alright, guys, here we go. 1M down to Bonanners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1T, 1Enter, 1M, Chris H possibly not Chris H. Hold on. Yep, we're good. I just want to make sure we were going 6. I forgot to check. Chad, just 3 fillers left at 13.50. 3 fillers left at 13.50. JJ Weatherholt, highest sales of PSA 10 2025 Bowman Chrome autograph black X-Fractor to 10 for $8,000 on July 1st. Banana, take the word first out of it. I had to search without the word first. So, JJ Weatherholt 2025 Bowman auto. And then sort by highest sale. I used 130. I don't think he signs an Onyx. Yeah, first ruined it. So Banana, same thing happened to me. I popped up with orange for like 4,800 or something like that. And then Rosie was like, Vivian, take the word first out. And I'm like, ah, that there Duns explains it. %, remember that when you list. Yeah. Just 3 filler spots left at 13.5 here, guys. 3 fillers at 13.5. Let's knock it down. Do not. Remember to not include first. No. Still include first. Just, you know. It's wild. I feel like we all need to take like a class on how to list everything. Because it's like, what works, what doesn't work. Let me tell you, I've seen some wild ones. You know, maybe putting a card in a mag will suddenly make its value 12x itself. You got it, Rich. We had me a Richards package once,
Which
and
one?
then Pittsburgh, and then we had me the show sheet. No, we hand me the show sheet real quick. Okay, how much was the insurance for? How much was the insurance for? Oh, so just priority. Okay. No, it still should go to them. me see. They get the email, Peacock. I marked it on the show sheet. Just telling you, I put it on the show sheet. Alright guys, mark down to Chris. We are gonna go 5 times. Top 6 are gonna win here. Alright guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T, Joe K, Kyle M, John T, Bonanners, and Joe K. You guys get in? Bonanners! Bonanner! You got in on your giveaways. John T, you're gonna have Detroit and Chicago. You're good. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Yeah. Joe with Boston and the Mets. Kyle, Miami and Philly. Line 4 is John T. You have Houston and the White Sox. Line 5 is the Giants with Bonanners, as well as the Blue Jays. And then line 6 is going to be Joe K with the Mariners and the Rays. Today's 8/18.
We did it.
Alright guys, let me print this out first. We clip our show sheet. And team list. Alright guys, here we go. There's your show sheet. Alright guys, shall we? Yeah. What kind of brewer's magic is that? I was gonna say, that's like the one off of eBay. What? Adrian Del Castillo. Greatness loading, Kevin Alcantara. Stafura. Kevin, I need standards.
Yes, you do. Let's get this out.
That is the Diamondbacks and Josh H. Jared Sundstrom, Emilian Petrie. About to pull a filler for 236. There's a team you're eyeballing in 236. Go grab them now or forever hold your peace. JJ Weatherholt on the first Bowman Chrome.
Well, this one is 256.
This is 235. Andrew Painter, Will Simpson. Thomas JC. Jonathan Long, O'Neal Perez. We are working out of a fresh case of blasters as well, guys. So if there's something you don't see here, 236, 237, 238, all live on the website. Nate Nankeel, Emilian Petrie covering up 77 at 299. Caleb Lomavita. That is Ed G. Mr. Movie Man. And the Nats. Red rookie of Drew Thorpe. Kyle DeBarge, Blake Walters. That is the White Sox and John T. Marcos Torres, Yoferi Rodriguez. Sam Sturr, Oakland A's. That is going out to Patrick F. Humberto Cruz. Sam Sturr on the paper first Bowman auto. Colt Emerson. Josue Briseño. Kaden Dana, Emilian Petrie, Tibbs, Jack Lines, this one is going out to the Tampa Bay Rays and Joe K. Noble Meyer, Fran Yerber Montilla, Peyton Eels, Christian Campbell. Samuel Basayo. Dylan Cruz, Ed G. I thought you said I don't pull you Dylan Cruz, Ed. Edward. Blue ink on card rookie auto. He says Vivian pulls me a whole lot of James Wood, but Vivian doesn't pull me Dylan Cruz. What's up with that?
Pretty good blaster hit.
Not bad at all. Not bad. Caglione, Jesus Madej, Humphreys, and Penny. Knock, 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 Penny. Knock, 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 Penny. Knock, 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 Penny.
I just got that.
Nick York. Ryan Clifford. Brito, Chen Wei Lin. Judge, JJ. Dylan Fiend. Ugarte, Aiden Smith on the Reptilian. That is going out to Tampa Bay, and Joe K. Yeah. So, I have a Chavadia. Messiah, Luis Pena, Roki Sasaki, Jesus Madej, Sanabria. What was that? Jamar Johnson. Kadeem Dowd, 292 of 499. Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Michael P. It's all in the hips. Madej. Kevin McGonigal, Quinn Matthews. Take a look at that. Break on the left now, guys. 236 coming along swimmingly. Corey Lewis. Chase Mobley on the first Reptilian. That would require someone watching. Chase Mobley. Chase Burns. Winston Santos. Adael Amador. Yoferi Rodriguez. Christian Campbell, 77 of 99. Very nice. Fabian Lopez. Through 5 blasters, I'd say so far we're doing pretty dang good. This one is Boston and Joe K. I would pull Ed a Dylan Cruz and him not be around to see it. You can. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, chat, let's get to it. Connor Griffin. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Walker Janet, Kadeem Dow. That is going to be the Twins and Michael P. Off to the left, guys, a 7 and 25 filler at 13.75. JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals, Kansas City and Cags, Seattle, Miami, Philly, San Diego and the the Cubbies, Baltimore and the White Sox, the Mets and Tampa Bay, and San Francisco, Toronto, all on the board there on the left-hand side in that filler. If you guys want in, go attack that filler. We can always drop another filler if we need to, but right now, let's try to keep it going. We do have eBay coming up here after this. So if you're here for eBay, just know you guys are taking place right after this 10-box Bowman Blaster PYT. The Yankees, she gone in 236. Let's go. The Yankees, she gone. Kumar Rocker. So far, we're off to a great start in the case. What does the rest of the case hold? Well, gotta close the others to find out.
Find out next week. Chomps Live Race.
Next week.
No, sorry. Dramatic show.
I was like, Evan, next week? Who do you think I am? Bud?
Lily's coming.
Jonathan Long. Jose Pirela.
You know, a bonus to this sorting thing is learning where every single player goes.
Rafael Flores, Charles McAdoo. You're right.
Just not move. They look like.
That is the Blue Jays and Bonanners. James Wood. Christian Campbell, 66 of 175. Esteban Gonzalez. Basayo. That'll McAdoo. Banana goes.
Move. Not staying.
Fontanelle. Castillo. Ooh, bonus blasters if we fill by 145? Add 3 blasters, fill by 2 a.m., add 2 blasters, brr. Oh.
Wait, now we're not gonna have any jobs tomorrow.
Can they do it? Absolutely they can do it. Have you met the Chompers? When there's a will, there's a way, and sometimes these Chompers have a will and a way.
There's any wills in there.
Texas Rangers, Dustin M. That is going to be Big Poppy Ortiz Jr., David Ortiz Jr. 45 of 50. It's Little Poppy.
Look, Daddy.
Little Poppy. Richard Maddock, Arun Escobar. Connor Griffin. That's Jonathan Long on the first Reptilian. John T of the Cubbies. Kumar Rocker. Magoyan. DeVries. Josh Nixon. Kobe Mayo. Yoferi Rodriguez. Jeremy Cabrera. Acuna. Gregory Barrios. Jonah Tong, Didier Fuentes. That is the first Reptilian. Connor Norby. Suarez, Yumin Lin. Travis Bazania. McAdoo, Kadeem Dow. Trey Sweeney. Lomavita. Cole Young. Melvin Garcia. Alex Mooney. John T with the Rockies in 236. Let's go. Andrew Painter. That's the chip away we need to start happening to get 236 Shigon. If we fill it by 145, guys, you get a bonus 3 blasters. Bonus 3 blasters if you fill it by 145. And you get a bonus 2 blasters if you knock it out by 2 a.m. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 teams and 25 fillers. Cooper Pratt, Braylon Payne, and Jackson Merrill. Drew Romo, Kevin McGonigal, Jesus Madej, Bresnahan. Clifford, DeBarge. Alrighty, guys. Coming up next, we do have our Bowman 8-box blaster break. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Andrew Painter, Didier Fuentes, Jonathan Long, David Ortiz to 50, Campbell to 175. McAdoo, Dow, Campbell to 99, Mobley, Kadeem Dow to 499, Aiden Smith. How about that beautiful Dylan Cruz? Petrie to 499, Sam Staher, Yoferi Rodriguez, Drew Thorpe, Loma Vita, Petrie, and Del Castillo. Not a bad break right there, guys. If you haven't already, go take a look at the next one. We've only pulled 2 autos. Typically see 6 to 8, if not more. Give me just a minute, guys. eBay coming up next. I'll be right back.
Falling and I'm falling out of love. Are we falling and are falling out of love? Love.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alrighty, chat, we are back for our 130 eBay show. We got John C with the Sneaky Snakes, Jesse W with the Bravos, Ronald S with the O's, John C with the Bo Sox, Joshua R with the Cubbies, Michael W with the Reds, John C with the Guardians, Matthew H with the Rockies, Aaron B with the White Sox, Bo H with the Tigers, John C with the Marlins, Aaron B with the Stros, Nakoma O with the Royals, Eliezer L with the Halos, John C with the Dodgers, Kimberly D with the Brewers, Craig B with the Twins, Craig B with the Mets, Thomas B with the Yankees, Bo H with the A's, Zach C with the Phillies, Josh H with the Pirates, Eliezer L with the Padres, Craig B with the Mariners, Craig B with the Giants, Ronald S with the Cardinals, David N with the Rays, Eliezer L with the Rangers, Ashley R with the Blue Jays, and Elton J with the Nationals.
Elton John's in here? That's crazy.
Alright, guys. John T with 5 fillers. Guys, we're down to just 12 fillers left. 16 minis at 5 1/4. Let's start knocking those down. For those of you that are curious what's going on, well, we put a challenge on the Chompers. If we close out 236 on that left-hand panel by 145, we're going to add 3 Bowman Blasters to the break. If we don't close it by 145 and we fill it by 2 a.m., we're going to add 2 Bowman Blasters to the break. Yeah. %. Interesting. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's see what we can get you. Also, guys, just for you guys possibly wondering, the case we just opened is from a different case. our eBay shelf is solely for eBay. Our website shelf solely for the website. So we're not pulling out of any random configuration or anything like that. Hagen Smith, Emilian Petrie on the first Reptilian. We also are down to 16 spots in the mini at 5 1/4 and 12 regular spots in the main filler. The Brewers Shagon in 236. Let's go. I get to totes my goats here in just a minute. Who took him down? John Aker Ugarte. That is going to be 79 of 150. John T. Let's go. You get the totes my goats. Get the bah. That is Nakoma O. Nick Kurtz. Jared Sundstrom. Trey Sweeney. Charlie Condon. Didier Fuentes. Spencer Jones. Will Simpson. Jose Briseño! 13 of 100 on the steel plate refractor. That is going out to the Detroit Tigers and Bo H. Not bad at all. Ada Miller. Lucas Ramirez. Caden Dana. Down to 9 teams left, chat. Down to 9 teams left. Connor Griffin. Kevin McGonigal. Javier Magoyan, 141 of 150. Very nice. David C. with the Guardians in 236. Let's go. Love to see it. 5 more minutes to get 3 blasters added to the break, chat. 5 minutes to get 3 blasters added to the break. Ellie De La Cruz's Steal of a Deal cards. Bishop Letson. Three added will be loose and not from the same case. Kevin McGonigal, Zaire Hope. Zaire Hope is going out to the Dodgers and John C. Corey Lewis, JJ Weatherholt. Mejia, Cody Freeman. Kevin McGonigal. Bishop Letson, Kyle Teal. This is the White Sox and Aaron B. Dylan Cruz. Kevin McGonigal, Jose Pirela. Chase Burns. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez. Kevin Alcantara. Asayo. Cooper Pratt. Vincent Santos. Charlie Condon, Dylan Fiend. Andrew Morris, Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong playing really well as well for the Mets. That is Craig B. Eric S. with the Reds in 236. McGonigal. Matt Shaw. Aaron Estrada. Kevin Alcantara. Sanabria. Ooh, we got a gold shimmer here. Carson Williams, 56 of 125. $18 of 50. That is going to be Emilian Petrie on the gold shimmer. That is going to be David N. Very nice. Yeah. Pirates, A's, she gone. Diamondbacks, she gone. Pirates, A's, Diamondbacks, she gone. Two fillers in 236. Let's go. Chat, we have 5 teams left. 12 fillers at $13.75 and 16 minis at 5 1/4. Christy S with the Diamondbacks and the Padres. John T with the A's and 2 fillers. You guys get the totes, my goats. Luisana Acuna, Hayden Alvarez, Aaron Estrada. John T, your order for Pirates came in second. Do you want points for the spot? Bo Walker, Yumin Lin. Leodales Abris, Charlie Condon, Thiero, Sean Keys, Roki Sasaki, Gary Gilhill, Tavares, Perhaps a different team. So damn. Yep. You got it. Emil Morales, 68 and 99. Emil Morales. That is the Dodgers and John C. E. Smith Pineda, Connor Sullivan. Jacob Wilson, red rookie. Jonathan Long, Quinn Matthews. Okay. Chat, you guys got 10 minutes to knock it out to get 2 blasters added in. 10 minutes, 11 minutes. I think we can do it. White Sox, Drew Thorpe, 48 of 50, gold paper auto. That is going out to Aaron B on the unpaid pickup. 48 of 50. Not bad. Walcott. Jonathan, Santiago Suarez. Rosie is adding an extra 5 minutes. She says, you guys are chipping away. I'll add 5 minutes. JJ Weatherholt. Here on Vivian Shift, we like to bend the rules. Where feet are not set in concrete and rules can be broken. And if for some reason we haven't filled it by 2:05, we'll add 15 minutes where you guys can add 1 blaster to the break. What happens? Choice is yours. Pablo Guerrero. Who? Tigers, she gone. John T says, Tigers, she mine.
John T first.
Bo Walker, Malcolm Moore.
Where's Swizzy?
I haven't seen Swizzy. You're right.
Probably this other one. Unless we're the other one.
Sounds good. Right louder. Basayo, that is going to be 9 of 199. Gary Gilhill, David Ortiz Jr. That is the O's and Ronald S. Jesus Madej. Basayo, 1 of 10, black checkerboard. That works. Right now, especially Ronald S. He just got called up. He's playing well. Black checkerboard, 1 of 10. Not bad. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So, out of 20 blasters today, guys, I have pulled 2 to 10s. Wild. Pulled a Cags to 10 earlier. Now we pulled that. Not bad. Different cases too. Kadeem Dow. And I'd argue two of the better names to pull, Cags and Basayo. Micho Cano Hernandez, He was called up on Saturday. So I think he got called up like Friday night, played his first game Saturday. Jeromo. Mason Wynn, 37 to 150. Xavier Isaac. Cobb Hightower. This is going out to Ronald S. on Mason Wynn. Alright, chat, here we go. Mason Wynn, Kadeem Dow, Basayo, Guerrero, Thorpe, Yancel Luis, Jacob Wilson, Morales, Estrada, Williams, Petrie, Tong, Teal, Zaire Hope, Magoyan, Briseño, Ugarte, and Petrie. Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'm going to go grab our next 10 for 236 because I think that's going to fill, and then I'm going to go grab our through the loose. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Nah, I can take it off. Alright, Jay, here's how confident I am in you guys getting it. B for bonus. You guys got 7 minutes to take it down with the bonus. We got 4 teams left. Red Sox, Stros, Dodgers, Rangers, 9. Fillers at 13.75 and 8 minis at 5 1/4. What's up? 100%. Alright, chat. We got 4 teams left. 8 minis and 9 regular fillers. Can we do it? As long as you guys continue making progress, I'll stick around. I just need to see progress being made. You guys know I ain't afraid to stick around for you guys. Little by little, 1 filler at a time. I will stay here as long as you guys want. Oh, yeah. Raymond S with 2 minis for 236. Let's go! Alrighty, guys, let's keep chipping away. I got 14 of you in here right now. We have 9 spots left in the main filler at 13.75 and 6 minis at 5 1/4. What was that, Rosie? Okay.
Peacock will go to bed.
Yes, he did.
You didn't tell me good night. Well, sure.
He did not tell you goodnight. Evan said, did Peacock already go to bed? I said he did. He goes... Said he... Our Peacock night terrors. Probably not wrong. Hello, chatskis. Chat dizzles. You're the real Snoop Dizzles. Turn it up a little. Mini giveaway for number 236. Write the following keyword in the chat. Still here with an exclamation point. Still here, exclamation point. We know John's here. He says, let's close this puppy out. Gaming says still here. John says still here. That's fine. See. Bananas is still here. Corey M with 4 minis. Troy M, sorry. Troy M with 4 minis. Mm-hmm. 1000%. Oh yeah, no, we have plenty.
Of what?
Ice Mocha, what's going on? Ice Mocha, type it again with an exclamation point. Chat, Josh Nixon, Garcia, and Franklin Arias for the Bo Sox. Strohs, Cam Smith, Walker Janik, and more. Quintana with Eduardo Quintero with the Dodgers, as well as Zaire Hope on the autos, and a few others. And then the Rangers, of course, with several. Troy, we gotcha.
Spaghetti.
Did you just say you want spaghetti?
Yeah. I'm just bringing spaghetti right now.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Nightbot, let's run a mini giveaway. Bonanners! Monanners, what in the world did you bribe Nightbot with? That's what I want to know.
Favors.
Bo Sox, she gone. Filler, she gone. Alright, guys, on the filler, Raymond S down to Bonana. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy, Raymond. Bonana says, I'm as baffled as you. If I actually get into the main break, I'll be even more shocked. He goes, my run, she is over. Let's see. Yeah. Your 15 minutes was fast. Faded quick. But it worked. So, you know. Chat, we're down to 9. Fillers at 1375 and 3 teams. Strohs, Dodgers, Rangers. Walker Janik, Cam Smith, Eduardo Quintero. Zaire Hope. David Ortiz Jr. and more there, chat, with the break. Just 9 fillers left. St. Louis and JJ Weatherholt are the headliners. Cags in line 2. Line 4, you're going to have Jonathan Long. Line 6, some Carson Benj action. Let's get it. Let's go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Don't judge me.
No one's judging. I was watching with you. the shoes he's on.
I think I misread.
Oh, let's step on those snakes.
Okay. Bar. No, I said bar. Oh, that's nice. I'm starting to worry he might be signing too much. Given the amount of time he hasn't signed is still good, but so I was like, did he play this season? From like his therapy armband or something? Three fillers, she gone. Although one blaster is also she gone. Just missed the deadline. Minutes to get it done tonight. After that, we'll need to wrap it up. I gotta be back in the office at 9:15, 9:30,
That's rough.
10. I don't know. I need to be back at the office at some point in the morning. John says, come on, let's get this. Let's get it over the line. Adam says, I'll take the Dodgers. Who's taking the other two? He says, who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. John says, I did my part. John, you certainly did your part. John said he'd take the other two teams if the Dodgers go. There go the Dodgers. Who is taking down our fillers, chat? Who is taking down our fillers? Can I go get us another card box, Evan?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Six fillers, guys. Who's taking them down? There go the Rangers. Yeah. Stroge, here you go. There's my totes, my goats. Alright, chat. 6 fillers at 13.75. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 6 fillers. Let's go. 13.75. Who with the filler? Raymond S with the filler. We're down to 5 fillers at 13.75. Or 3 fillers at 13.75. 3 fillers at 13.75. We are so close, chat. We're on the precipice of glory. Precipice of glory. 1 minute, 3 fillers. Rosie says 4 minutes, 3 fillers. Who's gonna do it, chat? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? And she gone. Sheesh.
Dummy. Think a 2-roll will do it?
I need a card box.
I said you think a 2-roll will do it?
Yes. Yes. Alright, y'all, we got Matthew T down to Raymond S. We're going 5 times. Top 7 win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vivian. Rosie. Possibly. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back and find it on my side. Got it. I'm like, why won't my phone rotate? Because I have it set to not rotate. That Vivian. That's not what I wanted. Raymond S, John M, Troy M, John M, Raymond S, John T, John T. Five. I accidentally hit 6, Adam. Have to go based on 5. So I had to go back and pull the screenshot back up. I mean, you could booth review it if you scroll back and go to 5. I could show you where I went 6. Trust me, I'm not a fan. I try not to mess up like that. Although sometimes Nightbot isn't my friend. Random.org isn't my friend. Nightbot hasn't done anything to me.
That one gets so much hate.
Can assure you it was nothing personal. Just the way it happens with random.org, sometimes freezing up on you and clicking and not clicking and everything else. Sometimes I'm the big stupid dummy idiot person at 3 in the morning. Alright, guys, we're gonna open our bonus first and then we'll go from there. Javier Magoyan, that is 99 at 250. Josh Knopf, Pirella. John says give Adam the Padres. We can do that. I'll reprint the sheet if you get it typed in. Okay, cool. Evan, toss that sheet. Mm-hmm. Trust me, I wish I'd never accidentally randomized 6 times. Charlie Condon. JJ Weatherholt. Kyle Teal. Cobb Hightower on the first. That is for Adam on the... There. Where's my team sheet? There it is. Schwellenbach. Hayden Alvarez. Basayo. Carson Williams. Paul Walker. Jesus Theodore. Kid and Dana. Sean Keys. Didier Fuentes. Drew Gilbert. Victor Rodriguez.
Did Rosie watch Raw tonight?
They usually watch it when they are free, not streaming.
I didn't watch an update.
Rosie, did you watch Raw tonight? Rosie said she had it on, but she wasn't really paying attention. She saw Rhea come out, but she thought it was very predictable, whatever.
Did you see Naomi?
He said, did you see Naomi? No, she did not see that part.
Did you want me to spoil it for her?
He says, Evan says, would you like me to spoil it for you? She said, no, not really.
Okay.
She's like, I haven't even been on social media.
No.
Evan says, don't go on social media. Alright, chat. First 5 of this break that were formally supposed to be in here. Also, Evan, if you have to get home because you have to wake up early, don't feel like you have to stay extra.
It's gonna be the 6th.
No, you just need to do eBay and this one. Holiday. Hagen Smith, One Wee Pun. Sammy Stafura, Travis Bazania. Jacob Wilson. Sunstrom Bresnahan. Bryce Eldridge. Andrew Painter. Nick York, Kevin McGonigal, Simpson, Zach Showalter. Gonna have to get some new breaks up for Vivian. What are you itching to rip more of, Vivian? Honestly, I'm game to rip whatever.
Maybe not that good.
Jonathan Long. I've really gotten to rip everything. You have to remember, a lot of the bigger breaks have been sitting here for me on Monday, so I've gotten to rip pretty much everything.
You right.
Jeremy Cabrera. Sung Che Chang. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything I'm necessarily like, oh my god, I want to rip more of it. Chrome Finest. Prospect Edition. I'm always cool to go Mizorowski hunting. Resurgence. I haven't ripped Resurgence in a hot minute. Hobby. Hobby, sir. Hobby. But no, honestly, I'm cool to rip whatever. Thomas White, Dylan Fiend, Jacob Wilson covering up Jack Penny. 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 You don't have to knock 3 times, Sheldon. Yes, I do. What was that, Rosie? A penny saved is a penny earned. Yeah. Some of them aren't the nicest to old Vivian over here. Walker Jenkins. Ismael Javier, PJ Morlando. Jacob Wilson. Jonah Tong, Johnny Level. Wednesday we'll have the all-new 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game football. From what I've seen, it looks to be like the football version of Seasons in the Sun. Ooh. That sounds exciting.
What checklist yet?
I think it did.
I have not heard of it.
The answer is yes, and I only say I think it shipped because I think it gets in tomorrow. Possibly. Hold on.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, it says expected Tuesday at 7 p.m. I was like, I thought I saw something for it the other day.
Bo Jackson, whatever.
Sammy Hernandez at Chavadia. Speaking of Bo Jackson, did you guys see his Babel Arena 1/1 sold for like a lot more than his Topps Chrome Legend Auto 1/1? By like Jordan 26 of 50. Yeah, it's his game.
Canton cuts.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, Vince Lombardi. Yeah, that's cool.
What's the word check? Yeah, 1,312.15 cents. That's really cool. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, the Bo Jackson 1/1 sold for like 28,000 or something like that.
28,000 is crazy.
Whereas his like super out of 25 Chrome was like 6,000 or 8,000, something like that. Caden Kendall, Luke Sennard. Rosie says, Evan, why is Kevin Nash trending? I'm afraid to go any further.
I didn't see Kevin Nash. I just spoiled the one thing for Naomi and I left.
He says he didn't see Kevin Nash. He said he spoiled the one thing for Naomi and he left. Nick Kurtz. McAdoo. Kadeem Dow.
I don't know. My childhood.
Kobe Mayo. It's a JC. Yeah, it's like Bo Jackson's Battle Arena or something like that. Bo Battle. Lasagna. Richard Maddock, Medejo. JJ says he actually found some blasters over at Target. Oh yeah? JJ? What's up, dude? Charlie Condon. Dewell Joseph.
It's just about Rick Hill working bigger. He does it work big.
I think you should list a random team Bowman draft break. Adam, we had a random team Bowman draft break. It didn't move. We had it. Magoyan, Jacob Wright. It was a sick mixer with Safi and Best and a few other products. Insane. Walker Jenkins.
Just mix a
Josh
bunch of
Nixon.
products together. Let B open it. All the products we have: wrestling, Pokemon, football, baseball.
I'd be wild. How in the world did you mix in Pokemon,
I
bud?
have no idea. That could be like lettered.
Jeremy Cabrera. Sean Keys, 111 of 399. Oh, Adam, Evan said something about Bo Jackson because of the Leaf Glory of the Game checklist, and I said, speaking of Bo Jackson, did you guys see his 1 of 1 out of Bo's Battle Arena, like, outsold his Topps Chrome by, like, 20,000? 89 and 99, Giancarlo Lara, that is Jesse W. Paulino Santana. Paulino Santana. Da, 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 da. Wakanda Tuesdays with Vivian. The Force is with you Tuesdays. Quintero. Wilkinson, Escobar. Alpha Update Blasters. JJ Weatherholt. Carson Benj, 9 of 199. That is going out to the Mets and John T. What's that? Oh, maybe. Personally, if I had it though, I'd meet him and then sell the card. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm gonna take advantage of it and then get what it's worth. I'll take it. 8K if somebody just wants to give me an 8K for a 101 Bo Jackson auto. But sheesh, you wanna give me the opportunity to meet him? I'll lose the 14,000 for that 8 grand. All day long. Maybe I'm a jerk in saying it. Woods World of Wax. Marcos Torres, Zach Showalter. Abel Mariano, Will Simpson. This is going out to Oakland and John T. Bryce Rayner, Luke Sinar. Sinar! Oh no! Matt Shaw. Arsenio. We signed Hal Acuna. Didier Fuentes to 499. Young Chan At the end of the day, Bo was my favorite player as a kid for those 4 years. I think Bo was like every kid's favorite player for a while there. Bo knows. He was, was it Tecmo Bowl? James Wood, 120 to 150 at Ward. Basayo to 150 on the blue chrome. That is going out to the O's and Raymond S. If he didn't play football, imagine how much longer he plays baseball. This isn't that ultimately what happened. His hip did him in. He had a bum hip. Nice. It's awesome. Roki Sasaki. Charlie Condon. Jack Lyons. Lucas Ramirez, Zaire Hope. Giancarlos Lara. Fully dislocated it and popped it back in, all in the same movement. Yeah. Nick Kurtz. Doesn't that sound like a good time? Roki Sasaki. Slade Caldwell. Blake Mitchell. Jesus Madej, 223 at 250 on the purple chrome. That is going to be the Brewers and John T. Nice Madej. Charlie Condon. Lada. Elvin Garcia. Never. Those things creep me out. Friday is Labubu surprise box day with DD. It's gonna be a fun rip with a case of them. Sheesh. Charlie Condon. Jack Penny. JJ, Rosario, Owen Wild. Bryce Rayner. Chen Wei Lin. Cat would be naming them all. 100%. 100%. Weatherhole. Beveris. Aiden Alvarez. JJ. Bo Walker, Anglethurania. What's that? Oh. That's fine. Matt Shaw. Gary Gilhill. Victor Rodriguez Barrios. Have there been any players of recent that have tried playing baseball and football at the same time? I think Jameis Winston was the last one in college. Kobe Mayo, 298 to 399. I mean, Tebow technically played both, but at different times. If we're talking same time, I think it's Jameis Winston in college. Kyler Murray in college.
And he got drafted by the 8x6 overall.
You almost have to wonder, would you have been better off playing baseball?
Right? He's really good. He's a center fielder.
Who?
You got one coming up at OU right now. Taylor Tatum. He
Drew
plays
Henson?
Baseball. He's a running back at OU.
Yeah, if we're talking at the same time, I think it's Dion and Bo.
Yeah, I don't think there's.
Russell Wilson technically played in spring training.
Yeah, so he was spring training.
He wasn't trying to play a full season or anything. But he did get traded several times while playing football. He was with the Rockies, then got traded to like the Yankees, and then
Texas, wasn't it?
was it
Rangers?
Texas? I don't know, possibly.
I don't remember.
It was weird. Andujar, Mitch Jeb. Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers, Adam B, Blue Ink on card auto. Kyler had signed with the A's, had $2 million, and was in the booth event at the game talking about playing the next season, and then he backed out and went to the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get football is like the faster path to the money, right? Especially with playing quarterback. But I think longevity of career and higher potential is, I think, baseball. Okay. Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders. Who can name the rest? There's been 7 to do it. 7 to do it, not including the minor leagues. Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, and 5 others. Who can do it? Eduardo Quintero, D'Angelo Ortiz, Kobe Mayo, Urania, Elvin Garcia, Madej, Wood, Basayo, Didier, Will Simpson, Venge, Lada, Guerrero, Keys, Alvarez, Johnny Level, Jack Penny, Cody Freeman, Cobb Hightower, and Magoyan. The next one played for the Cardinals, Braves, Dodgers, Rangers, and was a safety for the Falcons.
Like old
Brian Jordan.
Brian Jordan.
Interesting. Chad Hutch says gaming. Yep. Drew Henson, who was a third baseman for the Yankees from 2002 to 2003, and a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys and Lions in 2008 and 2004 and 2008. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan never made it up to the major leagues. He did play in the minors, though. He also didn't play NFL. Samardzija was good, but Samardzija never played in the NFL. He played in college, though, obviously, at Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Which is why when he tackled the one, Michael Morse, he put him out for the season. DJ Dozier and Matt Kinzer.
Never heard of those either.
Punter for the Lions. And a pitcher for...
It's crazy.
Pitcher for the Cardinals. Punter and pitcher. DJ Dozier, Vikings, Lions, and Mets. Not bad. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for us. It's 3 in the morning. You guys get some rest. We'll see you guys back here 6 a.m. Central. Be on the lookout for an early bird special. You never know what we're willing to do. I'll see you guys. Bye for now.
Shit.